I know. Where are the blankets? I don't see blankets, Carrie.
Because I was having Jen get the baby blankets to wrap around him out of my car.
I know. Where are the blankets? I don't see blankets, Carrie.
Because I was having Jen get the baby blankets.
Status selected.
We're working too, yeah.
Kev, talk to the people, man.
How we doing, people? How we doing? What's going on tonight? Glad to see everybody here. We got some people in the chat. We got Mo. She's here.
She is.
We got Ruthie. 2 cents worth.
She's
Three
always
princesses out there.
And we
Mama
got
J.
gold. And we got goals at different area codes. So go ahead and populate them right now, and let's get the conversation moving. Goals, the different area codes. And go ahead and gift the membership if you're feeling generous tonight. Jay Brill is here. He's working too.
Working too.
I see somebody out in the chat I haven't seen in a while too. Steve-O. Remember Steve-O?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What up, Steve-O? How we doing? Well, tonight episode is titled, What is the Truth? You be the judge. What is the truth? What do people really know? Yesterday we had on the show a guy named Corey. We be getting some pushback. People are saying that we didn't know him and that we didn't suss him out in situations like that. But we didn't really need to suss him out as far as caring what he's doing in the right now or what he did in the last 10 years. We were more concentrated what was going on 27 years ago. And he was very honest. And with the allegations against the character they call Ray from Dallas, he said he can't see him doing that. So if anything, I think that he told the truth, his truth. But he also said there was allegations floating around back then, which to our point that this is not a new thing concocted between this panel and other parties involved. So let's just be clear there. You told me you watched something today, right, Kev 781 on the channel? You seen something about his sister on the channel?
Yeah. Yep. She went up on little Ralphie Ray's show today.
Yeah, she did.
Speaking on behalf of Ralphie.
And she gave a good honest opinion of her cousin, which is great, and that's good. And but I didn't really see any videos of Alex and his confession of his, what he'd been through and things like that.
Yeah.
I didn't see none of that. And that's cool. I mean, I just don't understand why he didn't just platform Alex, but that's, hey, people are going to say you can't do that, blah, blah, blah. It's legal this, it's legal that. Okay, I get all that. But most people would absolutely do something like that and ask that one question. You're saying these things, but that's another story. That's here nor there.
Yeah.
But tonight we're going to ask some questions. We have a guest joining us very soon. And we're going to ask some questions. And just the bottom line, this is not our story. This story, unfortunately, for people got to understand, and I'm sure the cult members, all you cult members up there, the ones that are down with the Adderall rat, there's a rare rat out in Massachusetts. It's a rare rat. It's very rare. It's called the Adderall rat. It's a different type of rat. It's a rat with tunnel vision. I gotta pause you. Goddamn, Kevy Kev. Um, it's an Adderall rat. It's different. A Ratterall. Exactly. It's a Ratterall rat. I'm glad someone corrected me on that. It's a Ratterall rat, and it's probably, they're known to be in North Andover. They're also known to be in Brockton, and they're infested in the Worcester, Central Massachusetts area. There's a lot of Ratterall rats. There's one out there, just one that we know of right now. It's very rare, and he's a piece of shit. You know who he is, Jay Bro? The Ratterall rat, the Adderall.
Unfortunately, I do know who he is.
Yeah, and this Ratterall rat decided to. So it's no secret that Ray from Dallas, we had issues with him. A guy comes into makes a platform dedicated of destroying us. I'm JF Bum. Kevy Kev was Heavy Kev. James Jackson was smooth face James. Every day being destroyed. Morning, noon, and night. So yeah, we had issues with him. But tonight, we have a guest coming to the stage. And the only way to intro her is she represents Dallas. Let's see if she knows this song.
Why get married, Pippin? Why?
Witness. Pimp.
Can you hear the music back there? You can't. Do me a favor. Come back, leave and come back. Just log out and come right back, and you'll hear the music. We got to do this correct. We have to do this correct. We got to lighten the mood. I'm sure she'll appreciate this song.
Proper intro.
Proper intro. Here we go. There she is. Let's see if you could. I have to hit you with the. Let's see if you can. You hear it now? She can't hear the music. Goddamn. Well, anyway, I tried to play a little bit of UGK for the Dallas girl, and it failed. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, UGK go hard.
Yeah, for sure. I was playing the UGK with Outcast. The Keep Your Money 3 Stacks, Keep Your 3 Stacks when they were all together in the song, the marriage song. He went black. Goddamn. I think that something happened. I think our internet is doing internet things. Okay. We got some issues with the internet. Yep. I got to kick her for a second. Yep. She'll come back. All right. We're just waiting for her to come back. Let's see if she comes back shortly. Internet does internet things, right there, Jay Bro?
Oh yeah, they do.
There she is.
I love it
there
when I don't
is.
have internet.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. Somebody keep on calling me, so it kept messing up the thing.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. So how you doing, Andrea? I go by the name of J.F.K. The guy with the nice hairline with the blue shirt. That is Jay Brill. And the man next to you is Kevy Kev. How you doing, Andrea?
Hey,
How we
y'all. What's
doing?
up?
Hi, how are you?
We have a. Oh man, someone's calling her again. God damn, they're blowing her up. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could be.
Played by design.
I wonder who that could be. Oh,
God
wonder
damn.
who that. How's the cup of coffee you drinking, Kevy Kev?
It's almost gone, but I got to back up.
You got to back up.
You know me, man. Got me a cold brew. Got me a cold brew on standby.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mine's almost done.
Well, I just want to say I'm proud of you guys. Jay Bro, Kevy Kev, you guys been doing great work on the channel. You guys, all you're looking for is the truth. And in the intro, I was saying before we had the guest, I didn't want to keep her waiting. So basically how this came about was, there's no secret that we had a little bit of smoke, or a lot of smoke, with the cat called Little Ralphie. But Little Ralphie had smoke with a lot of people, not just us. He took it upon himself to do things hiding behind a picture, never showing his face, and always threatening people. Here we go. Let's go.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all. That was one of my tax clients. Yes, I do taxes, so
Nice.
y'all
Well,
taxes. Tap in.
yeah. That's
It's a busy
I
time.
honestly, I might just do that. God damn, man. I'm
All
gonna
50
wait.
states.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until like April because I got the 1099. So I think I'm gonna wait right until it's about to go down to do it.
You could do
Should
that.
I? Yeah. So Andrea, you're here tonight. You said you wanted to clear the record about some things. Tonight we see you on your cousin's podcast, which was a great interview. And we last night, I guess you was in the chat. I didn't even see you. Usually I see stuff like that. I didn't see you. If I did, I would have had
I
no
was
problem
like,
with
what
bringing
the
you up.
fuck? Like, do I gotta pay the subscription fee for them to see my comments? Like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
And
Usually,
I just got
right.
off. I was like, whatever. I was pissed at the point.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, bring me on now. Like, it was 1:00 in the morning. I was like, I'm up. I'm wide awake because I was livid.
Living. Nah, I get it. And I mean, honestly, I understand that your brother said some secrets about your family that I seen that you were upset about. And I apologize on the behalf of the JFK show because that wasn't the direction I was going in. There's an allegation out there against Ray. I'm sure you heard, and it goes back 27 years. And basically, that's where I wanted to stay, in that wheelhouse. And I kind of get an idea who Ray is. Now, let me just ask you this. Now, what do you want to talk about? Is there anything you want to talk about right
I
off
want
the
to
bat?
talk about the stuff that was talked about yesterday. First
Go
of
ahead.
all, the person that y'all brought on is not the person that y'all think he is. My brother is a habitual liar, has been a habitual liar since we were kids. My mama literally tried to beat the lie out of him. You see what I'm saying? Like, he has told excruciating lies against our whole entire family, which is why nobody fools with him.
I understand.
He have burnt bridges with everybody. He bashes the family on social media. He have came for my cousin Ray. He has came for my uncle James. He has come for me. He has come for my sister, my brother, my deceased sister, her kids.
By the way, I want
about
to say I'm sorry about your sister. I heard how she died. That's horrible. All right.
well, he bashed us and said that we cut her brake lines,
That's
and
horrible.
that's how she wrecked out on 20. That's a lie. A guy was driving drunk on Highway 20, going the wrong way, and he hit her, and she died on impact, and he died an hour later.
That's what he did tell us last night.
He also went on Facebook and bashed us when our mom passed away and said that we poisoned her. I was at my house in the shower when I got the phone call saying that she was being rushed to the hospital. She fell in the bathroom and hit the back of her head on the tub, and it caused an instant aneurysm. But these are the lies that he tells. He's lived his biological father. He's laid on his couch, and as he's living on his couch, he's posting on Facebook saying that his dad is a pedophile. His dad was a pawpaw to not only my kids, my sister kids, my brother's kids. Never touched nobody. But these are just my brother.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
My brother and he will tell people, "Oh well, Andrea sent me to jail. I didn't send you to jail. I sent you to where you needed to be, which was the mental hospital."
Does he have? Was he diagnosed with anything? What's he diagnosed with? Do you know?
He's an MHMR patient. He's schizophrenic.
Oh, he's schizophrenic. Damn.
And including drugs does not make it better when you're not on your medication.
Well, God bless him. I don't think. I mean, honestly, I don't really. I think you did enough tonight on Ray's platform, speaking towards your family and correcting the record. And last night, I don't know. He opened up about some things, and from my perception, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to clean him up. The way you see it, the way you feel about it is the way absolutely you have a right to feel. My task was never to speak on any of family secrets or anything like
No,
that.
that's just him. Like at the funerals, like that's the person you don't want to stand up and speak at a funeral because
Oh man.
he's gonna say some stuff, some weird stuff, like literally.
Right.
And
No,
like,
I
and
get it.
then whenever you confront him about it, oh no, I didn't say that. That wasn't me. My page was hacked. No, it wasn't. It was you.
Well, if he
You've
got
been
an
doing this.
if he has an issue like
Nobody's ever stole money from him. $80,000. He's never had $80,000. He's been. It's like when our mom passed away in 2017, and she wasn't here to baby him no more and take care of him anymore, and he came to his siblings for help. We all helped him. We took him in, but
Mm.
we all have kids. We have significant others. We have bills. We cannot foot the bill for you, so you have to get up and want it for yourself. When we see that you're not here trying to better yourself, it's time for you to go. And because we started saying no, he started bashing all of our family. All the family that he's bashing are people that have helped him. Corey has helped him.
But can I
Ray,
say something? Can I say something? Last night that about the allegation situation, he didn't say Corey did that. He said that all he said in his heart, he knows Corey didn't do it. You do know he said that,
yeah,
right?
he's not that type of person. Like Corey lived with, like we grew up together. His mom and my mom were best friends. My granny and his granny were sisters. We were brought up together. Corey never touched us, never touched our kids. Corey is a big goofy person once you get
and
to know
that's
him.
and that's exactly what Corey said. And
But
I'm
then,
just like I said, I understand you and your brother got, that's your brother. And I got family members, and I honestly I don't want to see you trashing your brother or your brother coming up here trashing you. And that's just because I
oh
wouldn't
no,
want to see you guys.
he gonna do that anyways. He does it for no reason. Like he will literally bash talk us and then turn around and say, "Hey, can you send me $40?" Like
Hmm.
we didn't just see what you just said. But
But if
as
he's
far as
sick,
Alex,
if he's sick like that, you gotta love him. You maybe just give
from
him
a
a hug,
distance, from a
from a
distance.
distance. That's fine.
But
That's
as
fine.
far as Alex, we didn't grow up with Alex.
So you
Corey
could,
just met Alex as an adult.
so you think he made all that up? That he didn't know Alex?
Alex ain't right up here either.
How do you know that though? If you didn't grow up with Alex?
Because as adults, the people that were raised with Alex don't fool with Alex because he has mental issues and he refuses to get the help that he needs, the same as Corey.
Do you think there could be a reason for that?
Mental issues, I mean, with it could be a lot of things. It could be childhood trauma. Alex didn't grow up around Corey or us. So
Yeah, but
whatever happened to him, that happened on wherever he grew up at. And as far as my aunt Nita, Corey said he was 9 years old. We was staying with my daddy at 9 years old, and at that time, my Anita had an apartment.
Can
He
I
didn't
ask you
have
a
a
question?
house.
Can I ask you a question that I don't like asking any beautiful young lady, but I'm going to ask you anyway if you don't mind? How old are you? I'm
I'm
so sorry.
34. I'm
You're
34.
30. You're 34. Okay, you look great. And I just want to say that because, well, maybe at that time, because if they were 10 years old when this allegedly happened, then you were at that time you were only 8 years old. So you might not remember, or because they're saying they were at a grandfather's house or something like that. Do you know the house they're speaking of?
The house don't exist. Like even the paperwork, even in the scene with Alex crying, trying to cry, it's all fake. It's all like literally they sit there, they have conversations with themselves, and then they'll confirm it with themselves, and then they'll go and tell somebody else. Like if you can only imagine how many people have came up to me based off of the lies that my brother have told on them.
So you
And then
think Alex, you seen this video? You're saying Alex was crying in the video. What video did you see?
I seen the video that y'all posted yesterday.
The video we posted? Oh, the video when he was talking to a girl. Now, are you familiar? Do you know that was Alex? You were familiar that?
Even I don't know. I seen Alex like a couple of years ago on Facebook, and he inboxed me on some weird stuff, and
Did
I
he?
blocked him.
What you mind sharing? What type of weird stuff?
It was just weird stuff like, oh, you so beautiful. We supposed to be family. Like, why are you coming at me like this?
Oh, really?
Like
Okay.
like we're supposed to be family. Like we're all a
But you
family,
said you.
right?
But you.
So why are you coming at me like that? Blocked
Mm, I
instantly.
get it. I get it. I get it.
No, we didn't
Well,
grow up around each other, but as we got older, yeah, hey, this is such and such son. Oh, okay, how you doing? Meet at a get together. You know what I'm saying? Everybody follow each other on Facebook, and then you hop off in somebody's Facebook. Oh, you so beautiful. We'll do this and that. Blocked. Like you're weird. Blocked.
no, I get it. I get it. And a lot of women go through that, whether it's not just with cousins and things like that, just with men on a regular basis. I get it.
Like, and
Um,
I tell anybody this, I'm upfront, straightforward. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I don't beat around the bush because my daddy told me not to. He taught me not to ever do that.
mhm.
We got one pedophile in our family, and his name is Daryl Wayne Nichols. I don't give a damn about putting nobody's name out there because who gonna whoop my ass? Nobody. I fight hard.
Goddamn.
His name is Daryl Wayne Nichols, and he's a registered sex offender.
There
That's
you
the
go.
only pedo in
But
the
let
family.
me ask you this. Okay, so you're talking about that. So let's just stay there for a second, right? If you don't mind, right? If you don't mind. Um, I'm enjoying this conversation, by the way. And I appreciate you clearing the record. But why would Alex? So Alex did a bunch of stuff in his life, right? And he went to the penitentiary. And listen, I'm not picking no sides. I'm not saying Corey. All my thing is this, right? Are you familiar what Corey's been up to prior to this whole thing coming out on why we're even involved? Did anybody ever tell you why these white guys? Because we're from Boston, Massachusetts. And the guy, did he ever fill you in how this all took place and why he's in this mess? Well, as far
I
as
don't know.
cancer.
I don't know how. I mean, I know how the accusation started over money. Can you? People have families to feed. So if I can't, it's because I done spent all my money on my kids and my girl and my bills.
So, so you think that Alex? Well, if it was just as simple as that, wouldn't Corey just say he asked me for money and that's the reason why he's saying that shit? Because he hasn't still
People,
answered on why he's saying
he
that he's saying
cannot
such a thing.
answer because
Why not?
his lawyer does not want him to answer or communicate or speak on anything like that.
But this allegation, to be fair, he's been saying this for a long time now, and he didn't have a lawyer back then. I'm just
For a
saying.
long time. But you know what? When it's like with me, somebody say something about me, I don't give a fuck how people feel about me. You could hate me or you could love me. I'm still gonna sleep very good off in my bed at nighttime.
Let me ask you this. So from Dallas, right? Let me ask you about the Dallas men out there, right? Dallas got some rugged dudes out there, right? Dudes in the street, right?
Right.
Right. And I'm sure they're all chasing you, right? Why wouldn't they? And I mean that with all due respect.
I have a man.
No,
So
of course you do.
I be
Yeah,
dodging.
you got to dodge him. You got to dodge him. But my point is, why would a man, right? A man put this type of now that's like a code, right? Like just to put a jacket on somebody, and then Alex came out as a victim. So do you think like a man from Dallas would humiliate himself to be a victim of this and say Corey did it just for money, for a
Yeah,
couple
for
of
clout.
bucks?
My
For
family,
clout?
the way
Do
my
you think?
family is, my family does stuff for attention. For instance,
But you said you don't know Alex though.
I don't know Alex, not on that level. I do not know him.
So why would
But
you assume that he's lying then?
because look at who he hangs with. He hangs with he's been talking to my brother. If my brother, mental patient, who's
Mhm.
been to Green Oaks,
Mhm.
have 1,000 people in his head,
Mm.
would lay on his biological dad's couch and say that his dad is a pedophile.
Was he hanging with your brother? Was he? But I'm saying he's been saying this for a long time,
Right,
right? Like
my brother has been doing this since 2019.
what? Saying it with him? They've been teaming up, saying it
They've
together
been
since
teaming up,
2019
saying stuff together since 2019. And the
against
family
Corey.
against Corey, against other people, they have said stuff about my uncle. Everybody, even when
And what are they
Corbin,
getting? What are they getting out of it?
they want attention. And like when they make these posts, nobody comments under them. Nobody comments under my brother's post because the whole entire family know, okay, Corey not right in the head. We're not finna entertain this. At first, people was giving him attention, like, oh man, this and that. But then once they meet the family, because my family is very open armed and we very outspoken. Like we don't hide nothing. Like we very outspoken. So if you want to know something, we gonna tell you whether you like it or not. And if it hurts your feelings, toughen up.
Let me ask you. Do you know what what Ray's been up to on the internet? Like how he's been conducting himself on the internet?
He do his podcast. I know he got off of Facebook for a little while. He had kids. He had to tend to his kids. Social media wasn't that important to him at the time. You know what I'm saying? He did what he had to do to be a family man. Now he's back on his streaming stuff. He's doing good. Corey, stay out the way. If people don't want to be
Well,
bothered with him, he don't be
not in
bothered
this.
with them.
Maybe in his hometown of Dallas, but not on the streaming sites. Not in this community.
Well,
He definitely don't stay out the way.
See, the thing is, when my brother said that jacket, you wear that jacket on the streets, Corey haven't even been in the streets.
Yeah, but
you see what I'm saying?
So let me say this: Alex came out of prison, right? And he's got a 1-year-old, right? So let me. Can I just show you a couple of things? Can I show you a person that Ray came into his new endeavors with? It basically his colleague. He has a YouTube colleague. Can I show you this person? And the first thing that comes to your mind about this person, right? I'm going to play a video to you. I want you to just tell me what you think, because you said you're a straight shooter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I would love your opinion. I would love your opinion just to give you an idea on why possibly, because like I said, our job, our thing here is not to try to say Corey is that. It's that Corey says a lot about a lot of people. And in this situation right here, he ended up just going quiet. He was like yourself. He was very outspoken. And then all of a sudden, this allegation, he's hurt. Well, but I mean, it's like as simple as just
even on the podcast that I did with him earlier, like he broke down on the podcast because that, like down here, I mean, I don't know about nowhere else, but down here, even when the allegations was against my stepdaddy, and I went off on my brother and I told him, like, people out here, they call them YNs. You know what I'm saying? They will kill you just for another person saying that that's what you are. So that's serious.
So what if
that's life or death? That's like,
what if I told you that a man from so you're Dallas dudes, right, from that area, the streets, right? They don't like to talk to the police, right?
Right.
So what if I told you that Alex went to the police and wrote a whole report about what happened back in 1999? Would you still call him a liar?
Yeah, because it's not real.
Why would he do that though? What would make him want to take Corey out that bad? I'm just asking. Is there, because that's
not real?
I'm trying to wonder.
Because he don't want people to like Corey. He don't want people to fool with Corey. He
wants
Corey to lose. He wants Corey to fall because he don't have anything. Anybody that don't have nothing.
Yeah, but Alex got a CDL. He's got a family, and he's doing good.
That's fine. But to say like, oh, I went to the police in 1998, like, dude, nobody was even fooling with you back then. Like,
okay, then that's good for that's good. Then that's good for Ray then, because if that turns out to be true, that's great for him. I'm just letting you know.
Oh yeah, Ray has absolutely nothing to worry about. Like, I'm gonna go to bat for Ray.
No, and I appreciate that.
That's for anybody. Like, anybody that I know that's been accused of something, and I know you, and I know the real you, and I know like you. This ain't even your type of speed. This ain't your type of lane. Like, you never gave that. I'm gonna go to the end of the world for you because it ain't true. And I know you. Just like the rest of our family. Our family know him. Alex, we ain't know him. We ain't grow up with him, nigga. I mean, we just met this nigga whenever we were grown. Like, we ain't know you. Like, we don't even know. I don't even know his mama. And my brother talking about, oh yeah, well, woo this and that. Nigga, you don't even know his mama, bro. Like, you doing this shit for clout for what? You supposed to be getting your shit together.
What if he can prove that he knows Ray though, and Ray was in that house at that time? Would that change your mind?
He can't prove it because my Anita didn't have no fucking house at the time. She's been staying in apartments.
But he's talking about his grandfather's house.
He's talking about his grandfather's house.
Dallas, Texas.
J, bro.
Anita stayed. I can't remember the apartment. She stayed in these apartments next to these apartments called Snooty Perry for years. and then she moved to some more apartments called the Pinks, and that's where she passed away at.
But he's talking about Alex is talking about Alex's grandfather's house that everybody in the family used to go to on the weekends.
Lies. Corey was always with us. When I literally I wish I was still at my daddy's house. Cause my daddy I told my daddy about this shit, and he was so upset. Corey was always at our house, like he damn near lived with us. Like he never, if he wasn't with his mama, he was at our house.
What if Alex wanted to come up on here right now? Would you mind if he came up here?
Who?
Alex.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say the same fucking shit. Nigga's a liar. I don't give a fuck about this nigga. I don't care. Y'all want it raw and uncut? I'm gonna give it to y'all raw and uncut.
No,
nigga,
listen. I don't.
Ass nigga,
Hey,
you a liar.
Andrea, I don't want you to get upset, but can I just play a video to you real quick about something? I just want you to see. I want you. So in Dallas, what's the climate like between white people and black people? The area you live in, is it more?
The area I live in, white people friendly out here. They love. I'm a likable person. I talk to anybody. I'm a real person. If you pretty and you're a woman, I'm telling you, you pretty. Oh, you smell good. Your hair so pretty. You know what I'm saying? White people, I love white people. Though at the end of the day, I don't see color. I see green, money.
Okay.
Cause at the end of the day, that's all that matter. All that racism shit, all that you black,
so let me ask you a question.
I'm better than you. That shit don't fucking matter, because one thing about it, heaven ain't gonna be segregated, and neither is hell. And hell gonna be a lot more packed than what people think it is.
Mm-hmm. I get it. I totally do.
A lot of motherfuckers gonna be down there burning. They're gonna be black, white, polka dot, zebra stripe, purple, pink.
Right. No, I agree. I'm totally with you. I just wanted to say a quick. I just got a couple questions. So if a white man, right, sees another white man calls another white man a W word that rhymes with the N word. I don't even like saying it. You could say it.
What a white man?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's basically. Is that racist?
I mean, I grew up around white people. My mama's best friend was a white woman. They had the same amount of kids. They grew up.
Can I show you a video real quick, and you could tell me what you think? Tell me what you think about this. If I just want to get you, I'm just gonna play the video.
Play it.
Tell me.
I'll be damned if wigger becomes a word you can't say. Be a fag. Okay. I'll be damned if wigger becomes a word you can't say. Just like fag, just like cunt, gay. No, I will protect the word wigger till I die. Right. I have a few drinks. I'll be start saying trigger. Yo, trigger, what? I do that thing because it's not racist if you say trigger. You know what I mean?
Is that racist if you're a white dude and say trigger?
What make it racist is the way you say it.
Okay. Well, what do you say if that particular guy in front of you said that? What would you say?
Should I laugh? I'd be go on and say
I will protect the word wigger till I die. Right? I have a few.
It's a freedom. It's a
racial bitch ass nig.
How about this?
Cause
bitch ass nig. Cause
bitch ass nig. Cause
Netflix does not.
Look, this is me. I grew up around black people, white people, Mexican people. I got Mexican nephews that say nigga all day long. When we talk to each other.
But is it right though?
Only way I would say that it wasn't right is if you to me, if you say nigga, what's up, my nigga? You good. If you be look at that nigger over there, I'ma feel some type of way, because I'm be damn, are you okay? Do you like me? Is you cool? You like black people? Or maybe that's just the way that you pronounce it, but it's a freedom of speech shit. We earned that. Everybody earned it. We all down here together. And if people still get mad over the word nigga, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't give a fuck. It don't bother me. People, you can say whatever you want to say, because I know they say it at home when they're listening to rap music. So say that shit with heart. And if anybody got something to say, stand your ground.
Stand your ground. Okay. So it's okay to say it to you. So if I said it right now, it's okay.
Hey, if you my nigga, I'm your nigga. Period.
Damn.
The fuck? If you call, what's up with it, my nigga? Hey, shit, what's up with it, my nigga? Period. Okay. I don't care. All that shit. It's 2026, man. We gotta let that shit go. What? everybody stuck on the past and racism and all that bullshit. That shit happened way before our mamas, our grandmamas, and great grandmamas was born. Like that shit was back in the Stone Age days. Like we on a whole nother path. Like the thing is, the government, the world, they don't want us to come together.
Did you see this? Did you see this video right here?
And he leaves.
What happened?
Miss Alex, man.
And he leaves.
What happened?
Miss Alex, man.
And he leaves.
What happened?
Miss Alex, man.
And he leaves.
You seen that video when this, because you're speaking for Ray, right? And so he had a chance to talk to Alex. I mean, just say a couple of words to him and he jumped right off. Why do you think he did that? And let's keep it real. Like you got to keep it 100. Does that not look messed up?
To me, it don't look guilty because
No, I'm not saying guilty. Does it not? Does it raise questions?
To me, it don't raise questions because for me, I done been in that situation before where some people done did some hoe ass shit to me and said some hoe ass shit to me. Like years ago, I used to care what people thought about me. I used to care. I used to watch how I move. I used to make sure I did everything right so I wouldn't make this person mad or make this person upset or make this person feel some type of way. I'm 34 years old with 4 kids. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I'm not finna entertain it. If it ain't putting money in my pockets, fuck you. Like fighting, I'm not finna fight you. Let's get in the ring and make some money.
Yeah, but hold on. But the Corey was just crying, you said today on the stream, right? He had a chance to confront the dude. He had a chance to confront that dude. Why didn't he confront him?
Because he know I know him. He know I know him.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking.
But
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying if that dude's on there with this allegation that's creeping around, why wouldn't he say anything to him?
Everybody have that one person that they can open up to and vent to and feel secure with.
Okay.
With me, I bottle a whole lot of shit up, and then when I get around that one person that I know that got my back 100%. And ain't finna go back and be like, oh, well, she was crying and we'll do this and that. I'm finna cry my heart out and vent to them. Then I'm gonna wipe my face, pick my head up and dust that shit off and keep going about my business.
So you're saying it's totally okay if a person calls you, puts a sexual allegation on you and he's right there in the box and you jump off.
Because guess what? If the shit was true, other actions would have been taken. Cray would have been locked up.
Why would? But if he was, but what I'm saying is, why would Alex jump on a stream with him there and be willing to confront him?
Some bullshit.
But Alex stayed around.
Like I'm telling you, it's bullshit. Like these are.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that it's not bullshit. I'm just saying, why did Alex stay around?
Me personally, I don't blame Ray for getting out for there. Like nigga, I'm not finna give you my energy. I'm not finna give you my time, nigga.
Okay, that's fair.
They done already addressed. They done already addressed the shit. They done already addressed the shit a long time ago when Alex deactivated. It got to the point where he had to deactivate his motherfucking Facebook page because other people started speaking on that shit, telling him that he was lying.
How long ago was this?
This was like 3 years ago.
What they was doing that to Ray? They were saying shit to Ray?
No, Alice on Facebook making posts and shit, weird shit. So other family members start coming in on there, like letting him know, like you wrong, like you know that you lying, you a liar. Don't nobody believe you. We'll do this and that. He deactivated his Facebook page. Then you pop up out the blue with the same shit that didn't get no attention.
It's not up to, but if it's the same story from 20, to be fair, you got to be fair. If it's the same story from 27 years, at least it hasn't changed, right?
It ain't the same story.
Well, no, but he's saying it's happened to him. I think that's like, you know, that kind of like changes the whole.
He probably got bust down in prison and don't want to admit that shit. So he gonna find he gonna find somebody that ain't gonna fight back. Like Corey's not no fighter. Corey's a podcaster. Corey's gonna be on there with sports and wrestling and all that other shit. Like he's not no fighter.
Corey. So let me explain what Corey's been up to. So Corey came into the movement. That guy that you see right there, the guy who was dropping M-bombs that you say that's okay to do, right? But for most people, it's not okay. For you, it is, and that's good, right? And that's cool. But most people would probably punch his face in. But that's just another story, right? But here's the thing:
M-bombs. What is M-bombs?
Saying what we just watched, the white guy dropping M-bombs when he was saying
nigga.
That word.
You can say it. I'm not gonna be.
No, I'm not gonna say it because it's not right to say, because it's not my place to say. But it is what my point I'm trying to make is he connected with that guy. right? So this is how we ended up here. I'm just trying to give you an idea how I ended up even in this. So what happened was Corey decided to jump inside a movement, right? So to speak, of this like little thing going on here. And he decided not to show his face. He decided not to be Corey. He wasn't Corey. I don't know Corey. Let's be clear. I don't know Corey. I know Ray from Dallas with the funny little AV logo. I know that guy, the voice, but I don't know Corey. You know Corey. I know Ray from Dallas, which is a rude, threatening individual who likes to threaten people and hide behind us, wouldn't never show his face. And so what happened was he hooked up with the guy I showed you who was saying, that was saying the beautiful dialogue that he was saying, dialect. He hooked up with him and was praising this man, praises him. He calls him the GOAT. He calls this man the GOAT. He loves him because he's responsible for developing, exposing a form of corruption in Massachusetts called the Karen Reed case. So basically, what we like to call it over here, it's the grift, meaning it's a hustle. So Ray jumped in it and Ray hit his face. And what he decided to do was he decided to hide behind this logo, never show his face, go live every day, all day. And he became the Huckleberry. That's what he called himself. He called himself that, the Huckleberry, which is another word for the man for the job. And anytime anybody said anything about that guy that I just showed you, the guy who says this guy right here who talks about people like this.
You're not a victim. You're a piece of shit. Nobody's buying your fucking lies. You were never sexually assaulted. You were a lying maggot piece of shit, and your mom is a stupid crack whore. That's why you're a piece of shit, because your mom is a crack whore.
Right. So I got two kids myself. Now that's the guy, right? And keep in mind, he said that he said that he doesn't even know the story. He has no idea. He never checked in. He decided to side with Ray from Dallas because Ray's his Huckleberry. Ray's the guy who sat behind the screen. No one knew who he was, so he could get away with being this character. And this is all fact. This is not me of an opinion. I'm just trying to paint the picture for you. So I'm going to get there. I'm just trying to land my point. So anyway, so what happened was he decided to go against, this guy had a girlfriend and they was in a very toxic relationship. And Ray took it upon himself to go crazy on this woman. And this woman got upset and went to YouTube and did a copyright strike, which means his Corey, since he's monetized and he's making money on YouTube now, has to give his government name. By doing so, she got a hold of his government name. Now he made all these enemies, right, on this YouTube platform. Like, yeah, whatever, bitch, this and that. With it, he's a very outspoken guy, right? Away with words, isn't he? So poetic, right? And what he did was he made, yes.
Whoever's that mod, Papsmere 666, remove them from being a mod.
They're not a mod. How
they
became a mod?
They're blue.
Yeah. How they become a mod?
I have no idea. I just know I've been noticing it.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I don't know who gave him mod duties, but whatever. Okay, fine. But the point is, right? He did this, right? And so he created all this smoke, right? So as soon as people found out who Corey was, they wanted to do a deep dive on him. And they went through his Facebook, right? And they found out this allegation. So of course, this allegation became, like, hey, you've been talking all this shit and look at what we found over here. So someone reached out to Alex or whatever, and then you got that video that you seen with him up on the stage and him running out the back door. But I just want to show you what Ray was saying to some people out here. People that just regular folks, what he was saying, the reason why Ray's hated. Based on your freedom of speech mentality, you might not think this is wrong, but most people thought this was wrong. And I'll just play.
Mom, true crime bitch, gonna call me a little boy. Well, let me put this little boy dick all down your throat, whore. Fuck you talking to? You don't even know me, bitch. A bitch attacked me and you want to get on here and doing all that jibby job? Let me put this little boy dick to the back of your throat till it touch that little tingly thing in the back, whore. I love this smoke. Let me Cardi B you, bitch. Let me put my little boy dick and make sure it touch that tingly thing in the back of your throat, whore. You want to fuck with me too? My lips. What you insinuating to, whore? No, you, bitch. I know your type. You bitch. You was the one. You was the brutal domestic violence bitch. It was you, you bitch. It was you. Bullshit. Because of this long neck ass broad. Fuck her. And I mean that shit, y'all. With everything in me. She ain't shit. She is the most vindictive type of bitch you could think about.
So that's the type of shit he was saying. Right? I'm just giving you an idea what he was up to. So by having that type of reputation, right, and they found out his name and they found out this allegation, they wanted to kind of stick it to him. And
Well,
that's where
that
we
allegation,
came in.
the allegation, I know about the allegation, and he wasn't what's the word? He wasn't aggressive with her. She was the aggressive, really.
Well,
I met her.
what,
She was the aggressor.
who's that? The allegation on Ray?
Yeah, on that's the allegation that's on Ray. Ray wouldn't
What
hurt a
allegation? What
We don't
again?
know what you're
Allegation was?
talking
What
about.
allegation? What allegation was that?
that he was aggressive with some girl
What was this recent or was this back in the day
back in the day.
when you guys were growing up, when you guys were small,
Not
or
like we
like?
was grown. Like we was grown. Like I think I had like one child.
So
I had like
there
like
is
two
so
kids.
so a woman did make an allegation against him on some rape stuff
But
or
it
on
was on
some.
some it was on some bullshit really where uh I think they was roommates. She didn't have her half of the rent. He had been paying the rent. And then now that it's time for you to pitch in your part, you want to flip out and try to have me removed from my apartment that I let you come in and be a roommate in.
But it wasn't what it wasn't. Let's be clear. Was it a rape or was it a domestic type thing?
Was it a who?
It wasn't a rape thing, was it? Like, did he violate
No,
her sexually? It was
no.
like, oh,
She it was a domestic thing.
a domestic. Okay,
She got in trouble. She went to jail.
okay,
Not Ray. She
all right,
went to jail. She
that's
called the
fine.
police and she went to jail because he had all the bruises to show it.
I get it. I get it. Hey, man, things happen. I don't know.
So
That's not.
it just be like different stories. Like this person heard this story, so then they go tell this person. By the time it get to the 10th person, it's a whole nother story.
Well, what I was trying to say, honestly, I didn't know that you were going to say that, and honestly, I really don't care. I mean, I don't think it's right if he hit a woman, but honestly, that's his business. Like that's only God can judge him. I'm not a detective. All I was trying to speak on, there was an allegation that when he was that because when he came on the show, Alex, I'm just trying to stay with Alex. When Alex came on the show, he said that he touched a little boy because we didn't because as soon as Alex came on the show, Ray left. And then all of a sudden, Alex confided and said what he said. And like, based on what I'm trying to say is based on Ray, the way he was acting, hiding behind a picture, people just was gunning for him. And I'm telling you, I'm not really a big fan of Ray from Dallas. I don't know Corey. I don't know him. I wish he would have came out sooner, showed his face and said, hey, I'm Corey. But he wanted to stay behind the mask and threaten people and basically say, I could say whatever I want about you and you can't do nothing about it because you don't really know me, which wasn't to me wasn't fair. If I'm on screen, you should be on screen. But whatever, that's the internet. You got to get over it, I guess. But then when you found out who he was, he had a lot to say. You heard what he had to say to the woman, right? You heard he had a lot to say about women, to women behind the mask, so to speak. But yet when Alex came on, he didn't have a fucking thing to say. So our take on it was like, God damn, you talk a lot. But soon as this guy comes on, you don't talk. What's up with
it's
that?
been going on. Like the lie's been told for so long. Like, why give it my energy? Like,
I get
nigga,
it.
I'm not finna keep on giving you my energy, bro. Like, who is you?
Right.
Like
Well, let me just say this. Ray has to go on screen.
I'm the same way. Like if somebody steady saying, "Oh, Andrea did this, Andrea did that, Andrea did that," but if we all get together at a family function, it's gonna be quiet. You won't even hear a cricket chirp as far as Alex.
I think that someone just said Ray has to go on screen because J.F.K. does. Well, if he is attacking my looks and attacking the way I look and attacking the way girls look, and he's not showing his face, then it's only fair to say, hey, who's the guy behind the screen? Because he's actually catfishing because he looks nothing like the person in that Ray from Dallas. The guy Ray from Dallas in the picture, man, looks like he looks very handsome. I don't know. I don't know if I'm not saying Ray. I'm not judging another man, but it doesn't look the same as that. So yeah, I would assume that if you were talking hella shit, if I was talking shit about her looks right now behind the screen, I'm pretty sure she would say, "Well, what do you look like, motherfucker, behind that screen?" right? I'm
wouldn't
pretty
say
sure.
that. I just go to your page and pick out some pictures and post them and say,
Well, that's the
you got the
thing.
audacity to talk.
We
Well,
didn't
that's
know. We couldn't go
well, we
to his
didn't know.
page
We
because we
couldn't go
didn't
to
know
his
who he
page
was.
because he never would say
Well,
who he was. You know what I mean? But yet, now that he is who he is, he wants to tell us about all his achievements. He traveled the world and all these different things, which I think is like, not for nothing. He's embellishing a little bit. I don't know if even Ray has a passport. No disrespect to your cousin, but he's saying he traveled the
he
world.
done
That's a
been.
little
Yeah, he traveled.
the world.
He very known in the streets, especially in the boxing
Mm,
league. Like he be with
mm.
all the upcoming boxers.
Well,
When Earl Spence first came out, he was with
yeah.
Earl Spence. He be with him. He done been with some rappers. He a lot of the Hispanic upcoming boxers out here in
Mm-hmm,
Dallas. He be with them, sponsoring
mm-hmm.
them. Like he do a lot.
Right. And that's good. And
Off
good for him.
YouTube,
And you know what?
face
And
to face.
the point is that's a beautiful thing. But I think that he should have maybe came out, I always told him this, that if there is something like when I was fighting the man behind the screen, like if I didn't know you, I would always tell him, like, hey, bro, when in this situation, if something comes out, like I don't know if he had a criminal record, because in this people like they call it doxing. They like
He
to
never
go
had a
pull up.
criminal record.
I understand that, but I didn't know him. So I was saying to him, if you do have a criminal record or something like that, and they find out who you are, they're going to use that shit against you. So why not just say who you are? Why be so outspoken? And the thing is, when they finally found out who he ended up being real quiet when that allegation was against him. He didn't want to talk about
But
it.
it's
And
a lot
most
of
men,
but it's a lot of stuff and I don't feel like it's my place to say too much, but
Mhm.
it was a lot of stuff going on with him health wise that a lot of people don't know about. So he
Oh,
had to like fall back and he wasn't himself for a little while. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Then he took a loss with a child. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it was a lot of stuff that the world didn't know about, they don't need to know about because it's personal business. Some shit
Abs-
that'll fuck you up and have you not being yourself, and you have to step away from the social media platform after being through so much. The little shit that you know ain't true, you gotta bypass that.
Yeah, but he was going around trying to hurt people though. If he was in pain, if he was in some type of pain, like my opinion, right? He shouldn't have been going around hurting people. And and then hiding behind.
I don't
That's
know.
just my opinion.
I don't know
Well, I'm
who
just
he
letting you
hurt,
know.
but only thing I do know
He hurt a
is
lot of people. He
he ain't
talked a
hurt.
lot of shit.
He ain't hurt Alex. He can pop his shit all day long. He can pop his shit all day long, just like I can pop my shit. You can pop your shit. All three of y'all can pop y'all shit. Pop y'all
Right.
shit.
Right.
But one person that he did not hurt, and this is on my mama soul, which I know she turning cartwheels off in her grave from my brother bullshit. Corey ain't never did nothing to that man. Ever. Like, ever.
So you think
Like,
this
no,
man is lying right here?
I don't even play like that.
Pressing
Can we play
charges.
this real quick?
So whatever I got to do to make sure that that person, who I know for sure need to be incarcerated or exposed, whatever it is, to let the world know that your kids are not safe around that person.
You're a very strong person, and I respect you so much, bro. You did a really tough thing, bro, and you held your.
Like way better than I could have, because I probably would have thrown a couple of Spanish insults at a guy, but that's neither here nor there. But you handled yourself, and like I said earlier to the guys, like it's very rare for men to come out. Little boys kind of get lost in this conversation, and for you to bring light to that is important, because you don't know that someone can come across this and be like, that was me too.
My point exactly. That's why I say everybody have a voice. If you've been through this, don't be scared to speak. Like I said, I just hated I waited so long because, like I said, I don't tell him what he done did in between time. I just speak. Don't be scared. Like, don't be scared. Don't let them intimidate you. If you got a voice, you have a voice, period. So let it be known.
I agree. And you did that. And good for you, truly. And, we're all praying for you that this is the step forward in the right.
Let me play a little list too right here. I'm sorry. Let me just say cut you off. I just want to see your opinion.
Going to my mom, but I don't care because I feel that it needs to be known. It's not a bit about me.
Does so much better than just wanting to be right and proving someone wrong. Would you want that to happen to someone that you loved? We tend to forget that. We tend to shoot shots without knowing where they're going. And that if those shots are shot back at us, how would you feel? We forget to know what it could potentially be to live in someone else's shoes. Like, I will never know what it is to be a Black man, but I can have compassion for you and empathy for you, for your experience, and be like, damn, like, we see it everywhere. And my gut, my discernment is like, nobody comes out and says these very big accusations if it's not with some type of basis, knowing what can come from that.
Check this out
So
right here.
you can do your veiled threats of legal suits and blah, blah, blah.
Like,
I mean,
why would you think this is just normal? Why would you think that I just want to do this? Like, this is embarrassing. This not
exactly.
do. This not me. Like, who just does that? Come out. This like this is tarnishing my character. I feel like it's tarnishing my character. All type of things. It's all type of things going to my mind, but I don't care because I feel that it needs to be known. It's not a bit about me. Like I said, my main focus is the kids. It's not about me no more. I'm 37. I done live my life. Like, it's kids that's got to grow up. It's kids that's out there. It's kids that he around. Like, it should be known. It's what I'm getting out of this. Just to embarrass myself.
Right.
To just put myself out there as a victim. You think I got to whisper now because my kids and everybody in the room. This is not cool. Wouldn't think people just doing this for nothing. Like, what I get out of this? Embarrassing myself, making myself a target. Like, come on.
Right.
Relief. So you say he's just crazy. He's just a mental case and he's making all that up.
Pretty much.
That's your take on it?
Finding my daughter some
No, absolutely. Do your thing.
Some clothes.
If you didn't know Corey, honestly, and you heard that, would you believe anything he was saying? Would you think there was some, not maybe truth, but did he sound like a liar? Because I don't know Corey. You know Corey. So that's the reason what we're trying to get. So you're telling me
I know Corey, and I know him so well. So on the part of the intimidation part, Corey's never been intimidating. He's never been a bully. He's never been forceful. He's been around my kids since my kids was in diapers. My kids go to his sister's house and he be over there for the weekend. You know what I'm saying? He'd have been around all of our kids.
But if you didn't know Corey, right? And I'm saying, and I just showed you that video of that, what would be your reaction to that?
The same reaction I had when I was watching it.
You think he's full of shit?
Like people do when a person can't get no clout from when that person can't get no attention from the family, they gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, but you said he's not fit. But you said he's not fit.
If you take both of those names, Alex and Corey, out of the equation, and you heard a victim talking how they just spoke, you would tell me you wouldn't believe that person that was saying that?
I ain't gonna say I wouldn't believe him, but shit, go do something about it instead of being on podcasts like you supposed to be down there protesting at the police department.
What if he did do something about it?
He ain't. That police report ain't real. Ain't no
No?
restraining order. Ain't no real police report. Ain't no none of that.
Well, what happens if you come to find out that it is real?
You're
Do
not
you
gonna
think that he
find
would
out
go?
that is. You're not gonna find out that it's real, JFK, because it
Oh,
ain't.
okay. I mean, that's so.
These are
So
facts.
basically, so you're telling me the so he did this right here. Have you ever been to the Dallas police station
Yeah,
for anything? Have you ever wrote a report?
yeah.
Did they give you a card to
They
say
give you
we're
a
gonna
card.
write
They give you a card. They give you a
with a
card, but they don't
with
give you
like a
no
case?
police report right then and there. Like you gotta wait on it like 10 days
You
or
got
something.
to
Right,
Like
but it gives you a case number and a cop's name at the top of it, right?
they give you all of that, but you still
Right.
right.
gotta wait like 10
So
days
does it
for it to
Right,
come
but
up.
that means you've made a report, though, right?
does it look like this?
Not that long piece of paper.
No, the one right there, the one with the
The one
name
on the
on it.
right
And
side over here.
does it look something like that?
On your left, maybe your left. It's my right.
It look a little bit something like that.
Yeah. Well, that's what he did. That's what he has in his hand.
And
I'm
but
just
on the
letting you.
police report, where is the police report at?
He
Because
just
on
did
the
it. You,
police
you
report,
Like
just
you
you
said, it
just
takes 10
you
days.
takes time. Takes 10 days. You just said it.
so
You
when did
answered your
he
own
go to the
question.
police?
That
What?
day.
How long?
3
That so
days
what?
ago.
Tuesday.
4 days ago.
Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So
Yeah,
today's
I don't
I'm
believe
just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. That's all.
I don't believe
And
it.
listen, this we got no stake in the game. We're
And
just trying to stay.
he got kids, and none of his kids love him dearly. Like if you violate me and you hurt me, shit, I'm gonna run to my mama. I don't want to fool my daddy. I want my mama.
Mhm. No, I dig it. I mean, like I said,
That man kids love him. Like
we
he
our
a good,
main
he's
thing
a
is
good
this.
father.
Our main thing is this. He came into this not showing his face, having a whole lot to say about everybody. And then when someone found out who he was, they found this accusation. And the way he reacted to it and the way Alex stepped up and with that
The way
accusation,
that and then he hurt, and then y'all didn't even catch it during the interview with my brother. He
what's
supposed to
that?
be on here defending, somewhat defending Alex, somewhat
No, but
defending
see,
Ray.
that's the whole thing, sweetheart. We're not trying to. We just looking for the truth. We were just trying to
Right,
figure out if the story
right.
existed. His
But
take
if
on
the
it is, if
story don't
anything,
exist, in the
no,
middle
and
of
that's
him,
it.
somewhat defending Alex, then somewhat defending Corey. He in a hotel room with a girl, and it was something y'all asked him. He looked to the right. The girl said, "Yeah," and my brother looked in the camera and was like, yeah." Like
Yeah, but he
somebody
answered the truth. He answered truthfully,
coercing
though.
him.
But he answered truthfully, though. Maybe he
That
didn't want to
wasn't
say that.
truthfully.
Well, I said, well, I mean, honestly, I asked him, did Alex get arrested for beating up a 75-year-old man? Maybe he didn't want to say that. And then the girl's like, he did. And then he got put in the pickle and he said it. So at the end of the day, he said, yeah, I mean,
He's
no,
a
it's a
liar.
lie that, well, he's a
He a
liar that he
liar,
didn't.
and y'all
Wait a minute.
fans was
So,
on here
wait a minute.
talking
Wait a minute.
about,
So he's a liar.
Corey.
Wait,
He is a
so,
liar, and y'all fans was on here talking about Corey. Corey's the family peacemaker. No, if y'all
we
nigga
didn't say
had
that.
it,
We didn't say that, though. Did I
I didn't
say
say
that?
y'all said that. I said y'all subscribers said that. Oh, he's a family peacemaker. Corey's a fucking troublemaker. He'll allow anybody to get anything that he want. He's a habitual liar. Birds of a feather flock the fuck together. That's
All
why
right,
he
but can
try
I?
to be in cahoots with each other.
But what if Alex did this before even he talked to your brother?
He been talking to my brother like 2 years now. Like my brother keep on creating Facebook pages. I think I probably got like 20 some pages of him blocked.
All right,
Because
but
all
how
he do
long
is
have these
bad.
allegations been taking place?
Huh?
How long have these allegations been taking place?
These allegations was just brought up like I think it was like 2 years ago. On
They
some
weren't just
bullshit. I
brought
think it
back
was
up.
somebody wanted to come on Corey podcast and he was like, no. And then here come the backlash and all this bullshit. Like, how you gonna get mad at this man for not wanting to put you on his podcast? Now you want to come with this bullshit.
All right, but the allegations were made back in. We lose her.
Yeah, she's talking to someone on the phone. I mean, hey, she has a right, she stands for Corey, and that's cool, But I'm just trying to prove a point. Cool, bring him up. Bring them up. I think that, what we heard from Alex is like it's not like we should be in the wrong because we believe Alex. That's my point. And that's not saying that I believe everything he says, but if you do believe in Alex, I don't know what happened either or. I'm just giving you, and I gave Alex a platform to speak his piece. And Corey ran. My opinion is if you run from something, what is up with that? Now she explained it, and maybe there's some truth to what she's saying. I don't know. Maybe he's a liar. Maybe we're gonna find out. Are you there again, or did you go back on your phone? I think she might have went back on her phone. Yeah, she jumped in and then went back on the phone. And like I said, I don't know for a fact if that happened. All I know is that he didn't go through on that interview. It seems like they're just more worried about what Corey is than what he said. You know what I mean? He didn't say nothing bad. He said there was an accusation back then. There was an accusation. And he said that I don't believe that Ray did it. So there you go. We're not being biased. She doesn't believe Ray did it. She doesn't believe Turtle. She doesn't believe that Aiden can drop M bombs. She doesn't care.
I'm sorry, y'all.
That's-
My text client keep on calling. I'm supposed to be doing text right now.
No, that's fine. So just to let you know, so let me ask you this, right? Alex is entering the building. You okay with that?
I don't give a fuck. I'm still say how I feel and what the fuck I feel and what I said. I'm gonna stand on it.
Alex, are you there? Are you in a black screen or you? Oh, there he is. What up, Alex? How you doing tonight, brother?
What's going on? What's going on?
How you doing, brother?
So, Miss Lady, do you know me?
I don't know you personally. We didn't grow up together,
Okay.
Mister.
Okay. So you saying that you said that I got psych issues or something like that?
You and Corey both, nigga. Y'all birds of a feather flock together. You thought I was gonna change what the fuck I had to say because you got on here?
No, I'm saying what reason do you have to say that I'm a psych patient or anything like that?
Cause you is. You and my brother both are. Y'all both liars. Y'all habitual liars. Y'all like to stir up shit and get shit started.
You just can't say that I am. It's got to be facts behind it. It's got to be
niggas done seen you lashing out on fucking social media, bro. Like, come on, be real.
I'm saying, what is that though? Like, explain, elaborate. Like, I'm lost to where you think.
How you lost?
To where
you know what it is. Just like you know what it is. Just like we all know what it is. All this bullshit you done put up in my brother ear talking about y'all grew up together and this and that. Nigga, nobody even knew of you until we got grown, bro. Like, be for real.
Till we got grown. So now I didn't know you. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, I'm Rhonda Haggerty daughter. Yeah, Big Drill.
I don't even know.
Big Drill. Calling out on all bullshit.
So
it ain't nobody gonna whoop me. Who?
In my grandpa's house that everybody came to on the weekends.
My Corey didn't come to your granddaddy's house, my nigga. So stop fucking lying, bro.
And so did you not know about that house?
Nobody knows about that fucking house, especially not my fucking lying ass brother, nigga. You put that shit up in his ear. Fuck is you talking about?
No, nobody knows about my grandpa's house where everybody came to Ain't Neither house where they cooked.
Bro, when we started coming around Ain't Neither, when my mama started bringing us around Ain't Neither, nigga, she was staying off in them apartments next door to Snooty Perry, nigga.
Hey, so that was after the fact, after my grandpa died. When
we didn't know you when we were younger. We met you when we were grown.
I never even met you.
And had kids.
Hey,
we met on social media, bro. You was on some weird ass shit. You the pedo. Fuck is you talking about?
Why you saying?
And hold on. So let's let him answer. So you said that there was some apartments or whatever. What are you saying? Alex?
Hey,
you got it.
If she came around when
I was wondering where my laptop was. I thought I lost it.
It was after everything because when my grandpa died, we lost that house. That's when Ain't Neither had when they moved to the apartments and all that other stuff. After my grandpa died, all this had already happened before. I never even seen you. You wasn't coming over there.
Corey wasn't coming over there neither, nigga. Corey was at the house, nigga. The house
but was Corey
right now, nigga? Corey was at my house.
But was Corey there?
Corey was at my house.
Hey, I was not.
Corey, mama and my mama was thick as thieves, nigga. Corey was always at my house.
Andrea,
what are you talking about? Ain't no please, nothing. This nigga over here dry line, bro. I'm not finna let this nigga lie, nigga. Nigga,
Well,
ain't
he's
nobody
trying.
come to your bitch. Ain't nobody come to your papa house, my nigga. When we
Hey,
started coming to Ain't Nita house, nigga, we was older. 13, 14 years old, nigga.
I'm
And she
saying,
stayed in them apartments by Snooty Perry. I'm not finna let you
if,
slander shit, bro.
hey,
I don't give a fuck about none of that
Hold
shit,
on.
nigga.
if I
But
was,
over talking him is not going to get your
I'm
point
4 years.
across though. Let him
Ain't
speak.
no point to get across J.F.K. Cause the nigga lying, bro. Talking about some, you
Okay,
don't remember that
I
house.
want it.
No,
I
no,
gotta
I
hear
don't
his
remember.
point though.
Nobody remembers that
He's
shit.
here. Well, here's the problem, right? Here's a big problem. You know what the problem is, Andrea? He's here, you're here, but Ray's not here.
It don't fucking matter.
Okay.
I'm here.
So
I'm here, and I know the truth.
I was 9 years old. That make you what? You was 4 or 5 years old. How you know what was going on?
Nigga, my brother, none of us went to no fucking your grandparents' house, bro. When my mama started bringing us around Ain't Nita, when my mama started bringing us around Ain't Nita, nigga, that's when little Robert used to rock around that hoe with that Undertaker long ass motherfucking trench coat. She stayed in the apartments next to Snooty Perry.
See, that's after the fact, love. That's after the fact.
Fuck is you take? Corey was always at our house, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You can call me love, all that weird ass shit. That's why you got blocked on Facebook in the first fucking place. Weird ass. That's why I don't fuck with the family now, cause you niggas be weird, bro. Weird. Weirdo.
So you got
weird
that you blocked me.
Weird. Y'all gonna turn me up on this hoe for real. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get y'all streamers. I'm gonna get y'all streamers up high for real.
Okay.
Bring me back.
But it's no facts behind what you were saying though.
It's plenty facts, nigga. Listen, if you got fucked on by a nigga, it happened in prison, nigga. Just say that shit, nigga. Corey not no motherfucking rapist, nigga. You got fucked in prison, nigga. A lot of niggas get fucked in prison, nigga, and come home and try to flip that shit. You got fucked.
So you think I'm that type of nigga? So you think I'm that type of guy? Yeah. Like I said, hey, the proof in the pudding, man. We gonna take this lie detector test. We gonna let it be known. You don't put it on your mama and everybody and your kids and stuff. A lot of other people don't put their whole career on it. So you'll be one of the person that's hurt when the truth come out. I'm not gonna be going back and forth.
Stop muting me, bro. Why the fuck y'all got me on y'all shit? Y'all gonna keep on fucking muting me.
I muted you because you're screaming.
We're supposed to have a conversation, not one way.
Cause the nigga lying, like y'all got this bullshit ass nigga on here. I thought like this nigga lying, bro.
He wants
niggas
to do a lie
go to prison
detector
and get
test.
fucked all the time, nigga. And that's
What
what
can do a lie
bro.
detector test?
Hey, you more crunk than he is.
Hell yeah, nigga, cause that's my family, nigga, like my brother, nigga. We grew up in the same motherfucking house. And you on this hoe with some bullshit.
You have
Can
nothing.
I ask a question? Hold on. Will Corey do a lie detector test?
That's some shit y'all gotta discuss with his attorney.
Your feeling hurt like a bitch when you find out.
My feelings ain't gonna be hurt, nigga. I don't give a fuck because I know the truth. Your feelings hurt because you been fucked up since you came home from prison because you can't live your truth because one of them niggas over there bust your booty hole wide open. Dookie dick. What is you talking about?
I ain't got the eyes. You ain't screaming out one fact. You ain't screaming one fact.
Everything I speak is facts, nigga. That's why people fuck with me. That's why people fuck with me. Because I speak nothing but facts and I get money, nigga. Yeah, by the way, I filed taxes, Right Way Tax Group. If y'all ain't filed y'all taxes yet, file with me, Right Way Tax Group. Facebook name Haggerty Andrea.
Right.
Contact
I'm gonna
me.
let Alex talk for a second.
214-287-8116. Get y'all taxes filed and get funded. Walk away with a check.
Let me let Alex talk for 1 second, please. Go ahead, Alex. What do you want to say? And just let him speak. You said enough. You made your point clear, Andrea, for sure. Go ahead, Alex.
First of all,
now what is she saying about this Facebook thing? You're in her Facebook and this and that. What is that all about?
Hey, like I said, I never even seen this lady. I never even seen her. Hey,
okay.
Amnesia.
If I shot on Facebook, I shoot at a lot of females on Facebook. Now, if I have never seen you and I shot, that's a different story. You should have told me. Now that's how I know I'm lost. Or you lying. I'm either lost or lying because if I was shot at you and you know that we supposed to be family and you didn't say nothing, I would have most definitely oh my bad. I didn't know you my kinfolk. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, you knew I was because I was on Jeremy Ram's shirt post calling him cousin. We was all on a post together. Then when you hopped off in my inbox talking about some what's up, beautiful, bitch, you blocked. Fuck is you talking about, weirdo?
Hey, like
You
I
the
said,
pedo.
like I said,
Incest. I ain't with that shit.
I never seen you. If I did,
Okay.
not knowing that you was kidding down the line, shit, that's my fault.
We not kin. We not family. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with your kind, bro.
Exactly. I don't know you. That's my whole
There you
point.
go. Well, you answered your own question. So, Alex, what have you been doing to prove this case? Okay, so the fact is this, right? You made this this allegation. This guy Aiden Kearney, who's stalking our page right now. Everybody say hi to the Adderall rat. What's up, you Adderall rat?
What's
You
up,
don't get no.
Adderall rat?
What's going on? Take some more Adderall. Go bang your head off the sink and fall all the way the fuck back, will you, buddy? Get the fuck out of here. But anyway,
Who the fuck is Adam?
no, Adderall rat. He's a rat. He's a piece of shit. His name's Aiden. He's an Adderall rat. You ever hear of an Adderall rat? It's a rare rat. It's like this type of rat that's like got tunnel vision, and it just like it's the worst rat there is. It's a piece of shit. It's like it's very, very bad. It's a very bad rat.
Well, all y'all supporters that was on this hoe talking about, oh, Corey Wilson is the family peacemaker. Y'all need to start a GoFundMe account because the nigga ain't got nowhere to go now.
Right.
So, Alex, maybe he can come stay with you, and then y'all can find somebody else.
What is this? What is this? So Alex, the question is this: she's saying that you and this guy Corey's been hanging out, and you concocted this story. What do you say about that?
Man, this was a long time ago. I've been made the post, and for when she said about the post, man, I left that post. I never deactivated my Facebook. Never. That's why I say you've been coming with all these lies. I never deactivated my Facebook for what? For what? And what nobody ain't nobody slandering my name. Ain't nobody. Everybody fuck with me. My whole Facebook log is full of family. Ain't nobody not believing me or not understanding. Like, come on, like, what is you saying that for? I never took my page down for nobody.
Okay, Alex Ramsher. Well, where's Jeremy Ramsher?
You tell me.
Oh, okay.
What they got to do with anything?
I'm just asking the question since everybody fuck with you.
Oh yeah, we was just on the game today. We was just like we every day with this. Like
okay.
I made the post.
Hey, hold on a second. Let me just say this, right? So this guy Turtle Boy Live said too scared to have me on. Don't worry, she'll be on my show tomorrow night, spreading truth to power. Tune in. Just to let you know, how much money did you charge me tonight to have you on?
I charged my fee $250.
And how much
I'm
did
waiting
you?
on the other half.
And how much did you charge Ray?
The same. Everybody
So
gotta pay my fee.
Ray,
I don't give a fuck
Ray,
who it is. I'm a businesswoman.
So Ray paid you $250?
Indeed.
Okay. All right. Hey, Turtle Boy, you got to give it 250. All right, buddy. There's your receipt. Rub that on your chest.
Whoa.
All right.
He paid.
I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up every motherfucking time. See the difference between me. The difference between me and you, Alex. I got money coming in all different ways, bro. I'm not no sellout, bro. I'm gonna keep that shit real all day long.
You can't
all day long. Like y'all not no street niggas, bro. Yeah, you went to prison.
Yeah, but you know what though? Can I say something to you? Can I say something?
You went
to
to prison. Whoop-de fucking do.
Hold up. Can I say something?
That don't make you no street nigga.
Can I say something? Hold on. Can I say something? We're not paying Alex to come up there.
Did he write it out?
Did I pay you anything, Alex?
I don't give a fuck about Alex. I came up here to clear my people.
We didn't pay your brother to come up here.
We didn't pay your brother,
and you took money. My brother name. Y'all need to talk to his attorney about that. Jill, Jabril, Jabril.
Yeah, Jabril.
I can't see. I ain't got my contact lenses in, so my bad.
That's all right. So Ray paid you Ray really paid you the $250 too. Everybody's gonna pay. This guy tomorrow is gonna want you to come on his show. You're gonna rake up some money,
I'm gonna turn
man.
up and I'm gonna get them followers up every time I do it on TikTok too.
So that's what you're doing it for. So you're doing it for the views and the clicks.
Who, me?
Not the truth.
No, I be spitting real shit. Everything come up out my mouth.
It sounds like you're looking for the views and the clicks, to be honest. But that's another story.
Now that's your opinion.
That's my opinion. I didn't say it's fact.
Entitled to it. I speak real shit. I'm a real ass person, bro. I don't cut no corners. I'm cutthroat. Like I told you when I'm telling I'm cutthroat. Like I'm not finna sugarcoat shit. That's why I asked you. Can I cuss? Can I cuss on her? You said, yeah, okay, I'm gonna let it all out.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
She got this much love for him and charged him $250. Why you didn't come say that out your heart if it was real?
What the fuck you mean, nigga? Business is business. Fuck is you talking? I got bills to pay. I got kids to feed. I got all that. Yeah. Anybody want me to come talk on any motherfucking thing on pay
Let me ask you a question. Last night
you think
were in
I do taxes? You think I'm out here
hold on.
doing taxes for free because I know you? No, you gotta pay the fee too.
Hold on. You were in our chat last night requesting to come up, right?
Yeah.
All right. So when we part you up, you're gonna tell us we owe you $250?
Hey, whenever y'all didn't bring me on last night, I figured I had to pay the little money because when I kept clicking on the thing, it kept saying $6.99 or some shit like that. So I'm like, damn, is they saying my comments or not? So shit, after that, I left the shit alone. And then
So you made five.
JFK,
So you made $500 today.
JFK sent me a text message, asked me if I want to come on. Hell yeah, if y'all gonna bring me on, this my fee.
I sent you the text message.
It's okay.
Well,
J-Bro.
I don't know
it's
who
okay.
sent the text message. It was either you or JFK.
$500.
Look who's calling me. Tuberculosis. The fuck do you want?
Tuberculosis.
Well, he's something that you don't. Everybody, look. You don't want to answer this because if you answer this, you get infected by the Adderall rat. It's a rare rat. Rare, right? Tuberculosis. You piece of shit. You made the Patriots lose last night because you were watching. You fucking jinxed us. Trash bag. But anyway.
And I was rooting for them too. Lost.
Did you? Damn.
I lost. I lost on Prize Pick and fucking Underdog.
No wonder they lost. They had two people going against. It was just a hoop, some voodoo or some shit.
Shut the fuck up, ugly bird having ass nigga.
Oh man, damn. Why do you hate him? So that's.
About?
If you don't know him, why do you hate him so much?
Because why the fuck he gotta shoot a slug? He shoot a slug. I'ma shoot a slug. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Like this since I came on. Are you okay? Are you all right?
It don't matter. It don't matter. If
what
I
if
say
you're wrong?
Something, that don't mean
what if
you
you're
gotta
wrong?
say something back. I wasn't talking to you, sir.
What if you're wrong though?
I'm not.
So if he takes a lie detector test and he passes it, what do you think about that?
If who take the lie detector test?
Alex, the guy, both of us. He'll take one. He said he's taking one. We already have it set up, so he's going to be taking one real soon.
He can take one, and then,
if
like
he passes
said,
it,
y'all can talk. Y'all can set that up with Ray Attorney. I don't got shit to do with that.
Do you think?
Y'all can take it up with Ray Attorney.
But if Ray doesn't take a lie detector test and Alex does, would you be suspicious?
I wouldn't be suspicious. If he want to take the lie detector test, he can take the lie detector test. That's not up for me to say that. Like I said, y'all can speak to his attorney. Period. Point blank.
Well, his attorney
I don't have nothing to do with that.
I don't think Ray has Ray might need to seek other counsel because his other attorney, right, is she comes on she's no different than you. She came on this panel before his attorney. So she basically can't.
She seemed pretty legit to me.
Well, no, she's on her shit, but she's in this movement, which makes it look at this guy blowing me up. Tuberculosis. What do you want, buddy? Why you keep blowing me up? I don't like you, man.
The lawyer.
I don't have to like you.
The motherfucking lawyer.
Send a wrench to Greek Princess.
The motherfucking lawyer is on the investigation right now because he said she'll put she'll put her back.
I told you this morning.
On Ray. Right now, she on the investigation. She about to lose her job because she 100% Ray didn't do it, and she was willing to put her badge on it and everything. And look, that's about to be gone.
Money good. We can get another one.
Good.
Then you talking about Correa.
Look at this dude blowing me up. He keeps blowing me up. This is a game. Like this is like, bro, I'm not. This is not a game, dude. Like this is crazy. He keeps blowing my phone up. Like, what is your problem, bro? Like this is how bad he wants to insert himself. So this is how bad. The bottom line is no one. This story has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with anybody on this panel but Alex and Correa.
So
the simple thing would be for them two to get on a panel together and have the same discussion. Talk about that house and let them have that discussion. And they don't have to do it live. They could do it behind the scenes. Whatever how they do it, that's their business. A phone call, lie detector.
That's the only thing that's going to shut everybody up. But on another note, why you feel that I got so much anger or something against Correa? What make you feel that way?
Bro, I really don't give a fuck.
You said it though. You said it. You said
I really don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Don't you see the look on my face? Like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm just saying, you said that a while ago, so I'm just coming in, you know what I'm saying, recounting everything you said. You said,
oh, I can repeat it.
Oh, okay, so what
I can repeat it. Shit, motherfuckers be
Who's the
envious.
Greek princess, bro?
Motherfuckers be envious.
My girl.
I don't give a fuck, nigga, because what you think you a man? I'm a woman. I ain't gonna
Give her a
stand
wrench, you said?
I'm gonna keep on standing on our 10 toes.
They need it right now.
Gonna shut me up.
Nah,
Fuck.
I'm just
I repeat it. Motherfuckers be envious. Family be the worst ones.
Envy?
You ain't. I'm gonna tell you like this.
I'm
gonna tell you like this, and then that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and then I'm gonna be done with it. Fuck you and fuck Corey, and that's my blood brother. Came out the same pussy together. Fuck you and him.
I'm saying, what makes you think that I envy Correct? My nigga funny looking. He ain't never had no money. Like he ain't never
had money. He had money. He still got money.
Come on,
what
man.
What you talking about?
Hey, ask about me. Ask everybody who know about me. Yolanda, Tamika, ask everybody about me.
I don't give a fuck about none of them because they not up here. Y'all mentioning motherfuckers that ain't up here. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
By me,
I don't care.
Do I envy?
I don't care.
All right, so look, I'm gonna I appreciate you, Andrea. I appreciate you. You got your point across. I'm not gonna let you, wild out, and crash out. And I'm not saying you're crashing out. You're speaking your truth or whatever.
Probably
but
crashed
it's just
out a little bit. But
yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Probably love it if they
yeah.
did. Then I don't know what to tell y'all, but y'all can have me back on here anytime y'all want to. You got the number, just hit me up.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying that
her brother wants to come up.
Do you not? Do you want to have your brother come up? You want to talk to your brother?
I don't got shit to say to him. I said what I had to say to him earlier.
Tell your brother to come up. Tell your brother to come up. This is the.
I had something to say to him earlier. I don't want shit to say to him.
Okay.
So if y'all bring him up here, y'all might as well end it because it's not gonna go good.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go then and bring him up and have him answer whatever you need to say. I'm not gonna have you guys fight. That's your thing. I'm just gonna have Alex and him talk. I mean, we heard your take on it. Listen, Angie, I appreciate it. And like I said, I don't know what happened, right? But all I know is you're here and Corey's not. And I showed you the video of Corey, what he did. Ray, like I said, I don't know Corey. I know Ray from Dallas, and he's a very outspoken dude. And he's kind of like yourself. He has fire to him. It just doesn't make any sense why he wouldn't be debunking the man that's sitting next to you, Alex. Just because if anybody, I mean, me personally, if someone was saying that to me, I would definitely, especially if I was in the same city, I would go see that man. That's all I got to say about that. But that's just me.
Yeah,
everybody got their own opinions and they're entitled to it.
Dude, this is nothing new. I've been having these accusations for years and years and years. He still ain't stepped to me about it. Like, I don't care, man. I'm gonna address it some type of way. This man haven't said zero to me. No, on social media. Ain't tried to set up no appointments to talk about it. Because why? What you know what I'm saying? What you so saying? What you can't tell me I'm lying. Because that's the thing. You can't tell me that I'm lying. You think about that? You think about that? Because this ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. I've been put this out there. This ain't nothing new, but hey, everybody standing behind him the way y'all standing behind him. Keep doing it because once
and ain't nobody gonna stop me, and it can't nobody whoop my ass.
So once find out that he did do that, then you still stand behind him.
And can't nobody whoop my ass. That's all I gotta say.
Well, listen, Andrea, I appreciate your time for coming up, and you have a great night, okay? And we'll talk soon, okay?
Thank you. Bye, J.F.K. Bye, J. Brill. Bye.
Thank you for coming.
What is that? K
Peace.
Kill? K Kill
Yeah,
781. I ain't got my contact lenses in. Y'all don't judge me.
No, it's all good. Peace and love.
No judgment. No judgment.
No judgment. Peace. Yes, Alex. I mean, there's, what happened was, you see what's going on here with everything. We've been getting letters from this lawyer, and this lawyer's, what I'm hearing her law firm is not really failing her.
Yeah,
that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's very simple. This guy tuberculosis, right? He was Ray's his colleague, right, so to speak. And when you came up on the James Jackson show and you faced him and he ran off, we had a reaction, right? And the reaction was like, "Holy shit, where did he go?" And then we asked, why would he run like that? And you told us the most horrible shit we ever heard, and it sucked. And then you went on the show. Then we told Ray's colleague, Turtle Boy, aka the Adderall Rat. We told him to. I told him you should interview him yourself because you're already spinning this. This is before he wrote the blog. I said you're already gonna spin this that this dude's the bad guy. Why don't you interview him, get to the facts, and do what you do? You have a bigger platform just in case you're wrong about this guy or this guy is lying, right? And bam, he says, no problem. I'm going to do it. So we set it up and you say you're going to go over there. And then what does he do? He writes a blog. He says it's all factual about all the stuff about, your arrest and things like that. And I get that. Maybe some of there is convictions, there is dispositions. But the point is he did that with the intentions of discrediting everything you did before you went up there. Then you went up there and you dropped the bomb on him and told him that you were the victim. And then he turned around and instead of taking a second to be like, wait a minute, because that's something that he never experienced. Right, tuberculosis, you piece of shit. That's in the chat. You never experienced that. And you should have took a second to unplug and figure it out and do this. Went behind the scenes and talked to the family and get an idea of what's what. And you didn't do that. Instead, you did what you did. You went to the 4-letter word, the cult, to your gang. And you spun a narrative that this guy, Alex, is lying. But yet, this is the only guy that went down and has a case number at a police station. The biggest piece of shit there is. This guy is the biggest piece of shit. He's a criminal. Yeah, I know from experience, criminals just don't walk in police stations and get police reports. So that makes you think, right? Does that still make him credible? It's credible for the fact that he's doing the proper channels. What else do you want him to do? This is what he's doing. Okay. Then he's saying he's going to take a lie detector and he's present. Where is Ray? He puts this woman on there. She just admitted to all you guys that he paid her. She made $500 tonight. Okay. She made money from me. She made money, and you're going to have to pay her. As much as you think you're not going to have to pay that hustler, you're going to have to pay that woman. And it's cool, man. It's worth it.
So that's $750 in 2 days.
That's $750. I haven't paid Alex a dime.
Nothing.
He just wanted to come up on a platform with Ray present. And he told us, after it was all said and done, listen, there's no way this is ever going to be resolved. And he took the due diligence to go on your platform, TV, right? And tell his truth. And you had it in your hands. You could have handled it in the right way, and you didn't. That's what it comes down to. Now, do I know if Ray did it for sure? I don't know. But that's not for me. This is Alex's story and Ray's story. And I don't know why you're in the middle of it, throwing my name in it, throwing Meredith's name in it. The shit got nothing to do with anybody but them two. So you need to grow the fuck up. That's what you need to do. And you can keep spinning it and keep coming at me, and you're going to use her as content. And that's what you're doing. So you're not looking for the truth because you're going to use that woman tonight as content. And even though, I brought her up because she's saying that Corey was the biggest piece of shit in the world. And at the end of the day, Corey said his truth. He didn't say anything wrong about Ray. He actually said, I don't think Ray did it. He just said there was an accusation floating around back then. And that's it. So that's like, in the end, I don't understand why we had to go so deep on Corey and put him down and go crazy on him. But that's the family. I get it. But without further ado, let me bring Corey up. Corey, what's up, man? Oh, he's blacked out. What's up, buddy? Hey, sir, how you doing? Oh, you kind of paused up. Oh, man.
Internet's doing internet things.
Internet's doing internet things.
Yeah.
There he is. He's moving now. What's up, brother? Look at this shit. People still saying it. Yeah, go ahead. What's up, brother?
I'm here.
What's happening?
Man, I'm glad. I mean, I want to get on there. Hey, I wanted to get on there while she was on there, but I couldn't. It wasn't I didn't know how to. Man, let this open. I didn't know how to. Oh, okay. I didn't know how to get on the broadcast. Uh, but man, I seen the live video of her and Korea on there and going off
Mhm.
early on. One thing, I never was spoiled. Yes, we had a good life, but I've never been spoiled before. Second of all, I have never in my whole life been in a mental hospital. Them facts.
Never.
I never been in no mental hospital. All these stories that she say that I
She
said
says
that my sister, huh?
she said you got schizophrenia. Shit. God damn.
Shit, she said I was crazy. I ain't never been convicted. I ain't never been none of that. None of that. I haven't
Hey,
been
I'm
diagnosed with
going
nothing.
after while I'm doing my
No,
broadcast. Just so you won't think I'm being funny or some shit.
that's why why do you say that I'm not right in my mind? Like because you say so, it don't go like that. Just because you say so because you feel that way. That, that's not facts. That's like come on, I haven't been diagnosed with something, so you can't call me crazy or say I'm not in my right mind. Like, come on.
What did you have to do to get that CDL license? What type of training did you have to go through? Did
Man,
you have to pull? Did you have to pull your mental record up and all that and stuff? Did they ask
yeah,
you stuff like that?
DLT. They go through all that. You got to first of all, you got to use
I didn't know when I was leaving out. You gotta
you
I'm
have
gonna
the
mute.
move.
I'm
You
gonna
get
mute
that
him up
in
real
the
quick.
front door.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
got to be smart. You got to be physical right, and you got to be mental right. Like mental, like they give you mental tests because you driving 60,000 pounds
Yeah.
on the road. You
Yep.
putting a lot of people' life in danger. You
Right.
think I'm driving a truck if I'm certified schizophrenic or anything? They ask you that, and
Yeah.
they go on the background check and see have you been in a mental hospital. That's a question they ask. Have you been in a mental hospital? Have you been evaluated for anything like that? They ask them
Right.
questions.
They do get medical records. I
Yeah.
do have to
Okay.
confirm that because when I go get my DOT,
Yeah.
my medical DOT card, I have to bring my medical records and they
Yeah.
test for
Yeah.
diabetes and shit, but a lot more for DOT.
Drug test. Everything you gotta take a drug test. Everything's included. I don't do no drugs. No. Like I
And
don't know.
sure, as far as the story I heard that I used drugs and I was on drugs. If marijuana a drug, then I guess I'm on it because that's what I smoke, marijuana. And
Hmm.
these
Okay.
vapes, that's about it. And as far as like she had to put me in a mental hospital or something like that, man, it ain't no facts in that, and that ain't never been true. The situation that she talking about, once before, my sister had an apartment in her name for my little sister. And I went over there because I had moved back. This was whenever I stayed in Athens, Texas at first. And I came back down here from Athens in like 2020, I want to say. And I came down here, I went to my little sister house for a couple of days because she was into one of her little boyfriends or whatever. And Drew told me, you know what I'm saying? The boyfriend ended up having a fight. Me and him went to jail. We went to jail and all we did, we got released probably like a couple of hours later.
Hmm.
So you ain't never had me locked up in no mental home or anything like that. I heard the story that she said that I had beat her up like she was a man or something like that because I couldn't sleep with her best friend. I can get her on her right now. I can get her
And
best friend on her.
oh yeah. And she'll
Yeah,
say that's a lie. And she'll say that's a lie.
yeah. I can get anything that's why I said I want to get on her while she was on her. While she saying somebody is the this the
So
first off.
Corey, can I back you up a little? Can I
Yeah.
since I got your attention? And you seem like a real mellow dude to me, man. You don't seem like you're just a mellow cat, dude. Like you're just chilling, you know?
Yeah, but
You think you would be upset over, your sister saying that wild shit, and you're not. You're taking it like in disbelief, and I
because
credit you
I
for that.
don't already told my sister I felt. I just got done. I wish I can screen share this. I just got done talking to my big sister a while ago, where she had text, where me and her was texting earlier, and she was saying that, man, it is fucked up how now families going against each other or whatever. She
Yo,
wished me and my
give me
little
one
sister
second.
was back.
Alex, I'm gonna put you backstage for a second, Alex. I'm gonna keep you backstage for a second. And I'm gonna put you backstage too, Kev, all right, for a second. And I'm gonna put us three up here. All right, so Corey, listen. Do you know? Did you learn? Do you know who? What's the story you heard about the accusation of? You heard it was a girl,
I
right?
can't hear y'all no more.
Can't hear me? Oh, did I mute you up? What happened?
You can't hear?
I don't have
I
you
can't
muted.
hear.
Can't hear? You can't hear?
I can't hear y'all.
All right, I'm gonna kick you for 1 second. Come back. I'm gonna kick him for real quick. Alex, bear with me, brother. And Kev, hang in there. This is the pod. Now, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, he does not know that Alex said it was okay to tell him. He doesn't know, right? Kev. I mean, Jay, bro.
I didn't tell him. Alex didn't tell him.
So he doesn't know that Alex is the victim. He doesn't know. So we're gonna get his opinion on. We're gonna get his reaction to that because we got her reaction. I played all them videos to that woman, and that woman says she doesn't know Alex, but yet she knows he's lying. So
Yeah, I don't understand how he's such a liar, which she does not know. Like that don't make any sense. And like in her interview earlier today, how did she know about the lawyer jumping on, telling him to get off? How did he know? How did she know about the cease and desist letters? Like, who told her to say all that? Because I highly doubt she knew about that.
did you hit Corey up and tell him to come back in? Can you do that for me? I mean, listen, we don't know, right? All we're trying to do here is it could have been handled a different way. We passed it off to the award-winning journalist, right? The award-winning journalist had it in his hands. That's his colleague, that's his friend, that's his Huckleberry. He could have handled it. He could have been getting down to the bottom of it. But instead, he wanted to turn it around and put it on Alex and talk hellish shit about Alex's mother, his family, his past record, and everything else. And that's not fair.
Hey, I'm back.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all now.
All right, so I just want to play a video. Now, as far as that you heard about the victim, right? You heard the victim was a girl, right? It was a young girl or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it was supposed to been two of them before, but I just knew about it. It's supposed to be a girl or something.
Right. So I'm gonna play a video of Alex. Now that's what you heard, right? You heard it was a girl.
All right.
All right, so I'm gonna play a video for you real quick. I just need you to pay attention if you don't mind. Thank you.
to become a statistic, which most people do because they don't know how to process what happened to them. And it unfortunately manifests in so many ways, right? So you took that and yeah, you went through your things like anybody else. No one's perfect. Everyone has a story, but you didn't become a product of it. You rose above it. And that right there, oh, you're gonna make me cry too, but truly, that's inspirational. And look, I don't know you, but I feel you. You're a soul just like me on this earth. And you did your damn thing. And truly, 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 like be 1 billion to a million, 1 brilliant proud of yourself because it's a lot, but you did it.
Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot. It's been a lot. It's just I just want the children. My main focus is the children. It's all I think about is the children. I got 2 kids myself and an 18-year-old. I do not want them to go through nothing like this. And if I got to go through this process of pressing charges, suing, whatever I got to do to make sure that that person who I know for sure need to be incarcerated or exposed, whatever it is, to let the world know to that is your kids are not safe around that person.
You're a very strong person, and I respect you so much, bro. You did a really tough thing, bro, and you held your own end on that show in that interview.
Yeah, I just want to pull it up to here. Is that real to you? Is that real to you?
Yeah, I can say hell yeah because I know Alex. Alex ain't gonna that right there. I ain't never seen that side of him.
Never.
I have never seen. I have never seen like him. For Alex to break down like that. To be honest, he can't be lying. But that's something that I never knew. I heard a different story or whatever, and I thought that's what Alex was mad or was talking about. I didn't know that.
What did you get out of that?
Like if Corey had undid something, messed with did something to Alex or something.
That's exactly what you got out of that.
And that's one thing, me just knowing who he is and how he is, that's something that boy ain't gonna lie about. And not only that, I have never seen that man break down like that and not being funny, but he had to do that. He had to do that.
What?
He had to do that.
Who would have to do that?
Corey?
You all right? You all right,
Yeah.
buddy?
Yeah, Corey had to do that. Yeah.
How do you feel right now?
Corey did that. Corey did that. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I just got done talking to Quincy to Alice's Uncle Quincy earlier, and he was talking about the broadcast about Corey them or whatever. He was saying, man, what the hell going on? You know what I'm saying? He was saying, man, your sister told me that you supposed to be in the mental hospital and all of that. And he asked me, man, don't be going off and shit like that. And I told him, I said, even though I'm pissed off at Corey and my little sister, I'm still not gonna lie on their fucking names. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No matter what or nothing, I'm not gonna lie on their name. And like I said before, the story that I heard originally, and it wasn't from a lot of people, stories that I done heard. I never knew that. I never knew that. And by me knowing and hearing about that, and to see him like that, I know he's not lying.
I want to play a little bit more of that video, man, just so you can see what the reason why what a lot of us are seeing. I just want to play it just a little bit more, if you don't mind, just hanging in there a little bit. Just give me a second. Let me see.
Damn. Damn. That's why Corey don't want to see that boy. That's why he can't look him in his face. And I know that look. I know that.
Been through this after so much people look up for me. That's just so embarrassing.
You know, well, I mean, those people. I don't know. I just give myself credit because it's been so long. It's been really long. I do. And let me tell you something, Alex. I'm gonna tell you, man. I give you the utmost respect for doing what you did. I mean, it's not an easy thing. Okay, people live with this like yourself for years and never say anything.
I was still running the story. Y'all forgive me for lying because that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
We don't blame you.
Like, forgive
We
me,
don't blame you.
but that's embarrassing. I cannot tell people that I've been through this after so much people look up for me. That's just so embarrassing.
Well, I mean, those people will understand.
Yeah, because
the pain.
It was the 10-year-old me. It's so many things that made me want to open up. And it was this one individual. I'm not gonna say the name, but it was one individual that actually looked at that first podcast when I came on. I guess my emotions, the way I spoke, or something, I don't know. But that person said, "Hey, man, I'm not trying to be rude, but are you the victim?" And that right there let me know that I just been seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been hiding all this time. Nobody never seen it because I covered it up so good. Because I put it in the back of my mind. Like, I just went forward toward life. And that one person let me know, "Hey, man, I see you, bro. If that was you, it's okay to let me know. But I feel it was you." And I said, "Hey, I guess that's the angel right there. They let me know that I should speak my word.
Mm-hmm.
I should let it be known because it's been 27 years. No."
Damn. So Corey had did something to Alex. I didn't know that. That's what I'm getting out of that.
That's what he says. That's what he didn't want to tell you. But that's what he's saying.
Damn. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And if for Alex to be in public to make an accusation like say something like that, and him being him, he can't be lying. He can't be lying. It ain't nothing in his word that'll make me think he lying. If you know what I'm saying, if he's getting on there and saying that he's been, you know what I'm saying, he was messed with or something like that, then that ain't no lie. That boy he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that. And I don't think nobody probably unseen the dude cry. One thing, that's a strong motherfucker right there. That's even, you know what I'm saying? No matter what, like I always say, that nigga always been a strong motherfucker, man. That's why his name is Alex the Great. He always been a strong motherfucker. I always seen him as strong. I remember when I was going through something with a female once before, man, he used to, you know what I'm saying? He used to try to, and I was getting weak shoes. He used, man, cheer up. You know what I'm saying? I never seen him show like a like, man, you know what I'm saying? So like a sadness. And I know he's not lying. He's not lying. And
That's the
that's why,
first time. That's the first time you ever heard of this.
yeah, that's the first time I ever
Do you
unheard
think?
this.
Do you think his uncle knows?
I don't know.
So let me say this: Why is your
Because there's
sister?
something that
Why is your sister saying that he never went to this house, your grandfather's house? Because she was like, why is she saying this house never existed and you never went there?
there's everybody stayed at that house.
She's saying that you guys never went there.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Okay,
Damn.
it's all right, buddy. Take your time, man.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Mm. I'm gonna bring Alex up. You want to talk to Alex?
Yeah. Hey, cuz, I ain't know that, man. I ain't know that shit, bro.
Bro, thank you for understanding, bro.
Nah, real shit. I swear, man. I ain't know that shit. I thought it was another situation, bro. I
Bro,
never, I never thought that.
it's all right, bro. You understand, bro. Real, bro.
I never, and you know, now I go off about a whole lot of stuff because things I done been through, man. But I never would have expected that nigga. I never would have, fool. I never would have. And then, nigga, like I told them, nigga, my eyes, nigga, you always been a G about your shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Nigga, you always been a strong motherfucker, nigga. So I know, nigga, that shit ain't no lie. I know it ain't, fool. Nigga, I did not know that. I thought it was a whole nother, you know what I'm saying, situation and shit. That's
Bro,
something that, nigga, I never even heard. I never, you know what I'm saying, nobody never said nothing on nothing, man.
it's all right, bro. It's all right, bro. I just thank you for
I can't
speaking.
hear y'all.
Oh shit!
I
I'm gonna
can't hear
have to.
y'all.
Yeah, every time I put us
I
backstage,
can't hear y'all.
text him. Text him.
And
I'm gonna
shouldn't have
take him out.
said nothing to a man. Then this single
Oh
mom true
shit! This
crime
fucking
bitch
guy.
gonna call.
This fucking guy. Fucking the worst guy to hear right there, right now. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Take your time. I'm gonna put you backstage for a second, Alex, so you could collect yourself, bro. I'm gonna put you backstage for a second, Alex. All right, so collect yourself, man. Yeah, man, this is real shit, man, ladies and gentlemen. I
This
don't
is
know what to
real
tell you.
time.
This is real time. I ain't getting no fucking joy out of this.
It's heartbreaking, bro.
And this is the last I talk about it. I'm telling you that right now. This is the last I talk about it. You guys can rewind the tape. Alex, I'm here to help him. I'm here to help him whenever he wants to come up. He wants to talk. We can talk about other things. We talk about the Patriots, Celtics, Dallas Mavericks, whatever it might be. At this point, this is what it is. I just seen two grown men cry in front of me. You guys can call them schizos, you can call them crazy. I just witnessed the moment. We all just witnessed the moment. And this is the last time I'm going to talk about it. And if I was anybody else, I would watch what the fuck you say about me. And I'm saying that with all due respect. Because before you talk about what about the woman who just came on here said, and you make that the program, you might want to skip to this part right here. That's all I'm saying.
Straight facts.
Goddamn, Kev, I can't wait to buy you these headphones. Yeah, Corey's back up here. Corey,
Huh?
Are you? I can't see you. Oh, there you are. All right, I'm gonna bring. Yeah, I got you. So there you go. You guys are here. You guys
Say,
take this.
I never would have expected that. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who don't believe you, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say, nigga. I bag you up on this shit, nigga. Nigga, here or even after this motherfucking lifetime, nigga. I got you. Nigga, I didn't know that. And one thing, nigga, I know for sure, just nigga, who you is, and nigga, how, you know what I'm saying? Not only that, just how you stand. Nigga, you ain't finna be on her, you know what I'm saying, and saying nothing like that. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was some shit with another situation with a brawl, you know what I'm saying, with a child, man, with another girl. I never in my life, bro, would have thought no shit like that. I never would have.
Yeah, I just thank you, bro. Thank you for understanding, bro. Cause like you know me, like you know I want to take this shit to the grave. I want to
Yeah, and
grave, like
nigga,
cause
I would have never thought that, fool, and that's why even I kept saying yesterday, well, you know what I'm saying, I don't think Corell do that or nothing like that. But for somebody, you know what I'm saying, somebody that I know for sure, nigga, stand, nigga, to me, nigga is a strong motherfucker. Because nigga, half of the time, nigga, whenever I'm confused at her, who I call her ass, say, man, you know, this, man, I don't know about none of this shit. What's going on? You know what I'm saying, man? I don't know what I should do or something like that. Because nigga, I look at you like you strong. I never, and for a person like you to even say that and publicly, nigga, before anybody know, because nigga, I ain't never even heard this in
you the
family
first.
stories and nothing.
Hey, you the first.
I never.
You the first, bro. Like now, get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It ain't out, but I wasn't penetrating no shit like that. But you know, he was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was doing some. Man, I wasn't
You know, I'll
penetrating.
tell,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something,
I ain't know
Corey.
that. And I believe. And I'm not being funny, but nigga, fuck family. Nigga, and not being funny. Everybody can say what they want. But
That's
man,
why I said all these people standing behind him. And your sister on
and
her mama, she put on her mom and her kids that courageous and do that. And they
and
and
Dress, man, my little sister sit up and smoke weed with her own child and have a boyfriend and another dude that a child talk to that's grown. And Dress kid don't even go to school.
but it was just crazy how she 100%. It's a lot of people been 100% do that. But guess what? I read about a police report. I'm
Yeah.
waiting on the law to take the test. So we gonna get it out the way. So everybody hold I'll make all of them look like fools, bro. Cause nobody wanna do this shit. I don't
Yeah.
this shit ain't. But I
Yeah,
got
and then nigga, this ain't for no nigga, this ain't for no games or no shits like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that, man. I know, fool.
man. I'm a real street, bro. This this
And
not, this don't go down with me on that shit, nigga.
Kevin, mute your mic.
and that's why I say even like how Andrea got on her, I caught the ending part of it. When she talking about I don't care and ain't nobody gonna beat me up and this and that and all of that. Man, my little sister is just stupid. She's a brat, not being funny, but my little sister just got done asking me to pay her light bill, and I just loaned her some money. My little sister owed me money right now. I just gave her another $40 the other day.
That's what I'm saying. She just so aggressive the whole time. Dang, she act like um TB, whatever name turtle does. See, y'all just so aggressive and so angry, man. Like why? Why? It had nothing to do with y'all. It had nothing to do with y'all. Y'all outside then. Y'all have nothing to do with this. Why y'all so angry? Why y'all so attacking me so much? Like talks about that, but like I said, I'm you know I am. I'm straight proof and fact across the board. Straight
Yeah,
else is bullshit. Everything I think or probably and all that shit don't go with me. I'm just straight facts across the board. It's either the yes or no. Ain't no in between. Probably I think. It's a possibility. I'm not sure. That shit don't flow with me. It's straight facts. I just want facts. Facts is the only thing that matters. And ain't nobody going giving out the facts, but they overlooking it like it's crazy. They downplaying so bad, like
I
down
did
that
not know that. I
they.
did not know that, man.
I had
Yeah,
to. I did what I had. It ain't. It's for me to bring the awareness. Not about me. It's about the kids, bro. The children, bro. We don't, you know, we don't agree to no stuff like that in the hood, man. Walk around. That's not what's up. That's not up. We don't about that.
just the other day, I just sent my little sister $63 more because she needed some money for her fucking meds. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, and Dre can say what she want, but then Dre gonna always bag up whoever gonna ride her if it's for anything for a profit or something, man.
Yeah,
Nigga,
all she was doing was for the money and clout and wanting to promote. On,
yeah,
on, on this interview and on Correa interview, I don't think she's saying I do the taxes. I'm a security. I do the
yeah,
tax. Or here go my number. Want to hear her spit a number out and the name of her tax firm and all that type of stuff. You could tell that person not there from the heart. I told her, I said, you ain't there from the heart. Yeah, you
yeah.
charge your big cousin whatever $250 come and plead his case. Nobody won't have to pay me to
To
speak up,
come on her. Yeah.
for my cousin. Got my heart out of
And I
love.
seen the comment on their little post talking about that I guess that either somebody was paid or something like that, or some bull
She
or
was paid.
some
She was paid and told what to say, man.
yeah.
Ain't ain't nothing that.
Because for one, and I'll say this, my sister Erica, I can never say somebody cut my sister a brake line because right before she got on the freeway and had a wreck, she had stopped by my older sister's house to use the bathroom. She was on her way to go get her kids ready for school. I can never say somebody cut her brake line. When,
Hey,
when my when
hey,
my mama passed away, my mama had a brain aneurysm. I wasn't even there. Whenever I made it there by the time the ambulance made it there. I followed behind my mama in our ambulance on my way to the hospital with her. I can't say somebody poisoned her. At first, for a long time, I kept saying, man, I think my pops hit her because my pops was known to hit women. And I know he had a hit her before. I would never say somebody poisoned her. I always done said that. As far as that talking about, nobody don't know Alex. Everybody know who Alex is. Everybody know who Alex is.
yeah, Turtle talking about uncredible witness. Now that is an uncredible witness. Like that's what you call right there when you put yourself. Now that was done. You let us know that you got paid,
Yeah.
and you probably had the paper in front of you, letting us know everything he told you. I don't put it past. I don't put it past. I already knew it. I went
Damn.
after watching that video, reading everything, reading the comments, and listening to what she was saying and the way he was talking, the fake crime. And he had the man. Come on, what nothing real about it.
Yeah.
What nothing. You tell all that was scripted out, the fake crime, like it crime, and she saying all this stuff like, man, you ain't been on this. You probably this
Yeah.
probably your first time probably.
Yeah. And when she talking about fuck everybody else, she don't care and all that. She don't care about them or none of that. But she smiling all their face. I seen where she just got done talking about I ain't never been no street dude. I ain't no street dude or something like that. My brother JJ was a street dude. He went to prison and all that. You just got done bashing JJ to me the other day whenever you needed some money. Said he was talking bad about her and different stuff. I don't, you know what I'm saying, man? That shit right there, man, don't let it get you down, bro. Don't make you feel like you weak. Don't make you feel like, you know what I'm saying, nigga, you less than any motherfucking thing else. And nigga, fuck people. Nigga, fuck them. Nigga,
real.
He must be getting a phone call or something.
What happened? We
That's
lose
what
him?
happened. Yeah, we lost him. That's what happens when you're on your phone and someone calls. It breaks up the signal.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? You guys can't hear me? Can you hear me? Alex?
I hear you.
Jay Bro, you can hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, nah, Corey's he took a phone call. That's what happens when you take a phone call, something like that. Well, there he is. He's popping back in, I think. Yeah, man. I appreciate I think he's trying to get back in. There he goes. He's gonna have to come back. I appreciate that, that you guys got this out the way. I don't even know if that's the right word. I'm happy that you guys got that out the way, should I say. It was a moment, and it said a lot. It said a lot. Right, Kevy Kev?
It did, man. I'll tell you. I mean, I wanted to say it, with Corey here. I mean, you know, he's told us. Corey has told us numerous times, man, about
Corey,
who
mute your mic.
you were and where you came from. You know what I mean? And you're
Hello?
you're a tough character, and these steps that you took, you've been hurting. You've been hurting for a while, and it's time to heal. This is why you made these steps, and I can respect that, man. And it might take a little time for for the next steps to happen, but I mean, people will have to accept it and understand it. You can tell that your cousin here was in shock. I mean, this is real time.
I never would have guessed that, man. That was a shock to me, man. And it breaks me down because I'm a strong motherfucker, but I'm not. It's a lot of people that's stronger than me. Whenever I see somebody that I know I ain't never seen that side of, I know he ain't. I know he's not lying or something. I know for sure, man. That gotta be true. That gotta be true. And and not only that, Alex ain't the kind to go on in public and go off on a bunch of stuff. Because I'm the kind, man, I make posts about people, go off on them, cuss them out on there, and everything, call their names all the way out on it. And he be the one telling me, man, quit outbursting like that, man. Chill out with that, let them have it. Forget that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. So for me to see him like this, that's why I said, man, it's gotta be something. It gotta be something. It gotta be something. And you ain't lying, man.
Well, I think that's what everybody needed to hear, man. Shit's heavy, man.
You ain't lying about that.
Where do we go from
Yeah.
here?
Why they trying to say the family don't know you and don't and stuff like that. And nobody was never around. Everybody been ain't need a house. Everybody been over there.
Yeah, that's what.
Everybody used to go over there.
That's what I said. I said, shoot, you wasn't around, but most definitely, cause look, if we 9 and 10, she ain't number probably like 5 or 4.
Yeah, that's my baby. That's the baby sister.
Like you little man. We up
And Jared probably what I think in Jared now is like 33, 34, 32, somewhere up in there, like 33, 34. Our birthday 4 days apart.
I'm fixing to be 38. Like when I was over there and we was spending the night over there, y'all still babies and kids. Y'all mom wasn't even at the house.
I remember the Hello America stuff. He used to be on that on meeting them video.
Yeah, y'all, you can't say what was going on over there. You can't speak on that.
Yeah.
You didn't even know about the house. She talking about when them had moved into the apartments. That was after my
say we was teenagers. Say even I was a teenager because at that time I stayed over there when they needed had had the apartment on Bear in East Dallas. That's the Snooty Perry Apartments. I was staying over there. Corey, me, Haywood, Quincy, and Amita. And Nicole and them used to come over there every now and then. And
Every,
Cynthia and what's the name?
every,
But
every
the house I found in the house I found in the South, man, everybody been over there. That's where everybody used to even have get-togethers and stuff.
everybody don't grew up in there. That house, we was in that house probably like about 20 or something years, probably longer than that, man. You just wasn't there because you was a kid. You was a baby.
Yep.
We was the ones that boy going swimming and stuff. Like that was
Yep. Going
everybody
up playing at the basketball court.
was like, oh man. Like you don't know nothing about that. That's why I told like you don't know nothing about it. You talking about when ain't neither in the apartment. She didn't move into the apartment till we lost the house. When my grandpa
Yep.
like
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Like
Yeah.
you never knew me. You never knew
Yeah.
me around. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now, growing up, I know you don't heard about me because who ain't talking about me? Because everybody always ain't got nothing but good things to say about me.
Yeah. Everybody know who Alex is. That's why I said he couldn't find too many of nobody to get on her and say nothing.
Yeah, exactly. This she gonna say I envy him. I'm the one been about the money. I'm the one there. I'm the
Man, my little sister is man. My little sister broke herself, and she got a nice house, but it's on Section A too.
Yeah, even though everybody was older than me, Haywood, Corey, Quincy, everybody respected me. Even though I'm the young one, everybody still respected me because they know I'm real, I'm smart, I'm a hustler, I'm gonna stand on business, and I'm gonna get some money. Like hands,
Yeah.
it's nothing bad that you can say about me. That's why she was losing me talking about I ain't in my right mind. I'm a psych patient too. I went to college. You know what I'm saying? I went to college. I probably didn't finish school, but I got my GED. You know,
Yeah.
like, come on, man. I got my CDL, all that, everything I accomplished wasn't easy. You can't be no. You know what I'm saying? I don't take nothing from no side page. No, I don't know if they can, but it take a lot of knowledge and a lot of smart and a lot of dedication to do the things that I did.
Yeah.
Like everybody not able. And
Yeah.
if you think I'm around here talking to myself and looking at the wall all day and stuff, and not accomplish all this, come on, man, y'all. That one ain't said not one real thing, man.
Man, my little sister say every time she get mad, she say somebody is crazy, immature, or take medication. She says that about everybody. Mother sister say when she get mad at you, she gonna say everything and beyond, and then she gonna say and then some. But this the same little sister that stole my mama disability card and ran off with a dude and then wrote my mama a letter and said that she felt like I was whipping her. And then rewrote it again later on years ago. Just to keep up shit.
I just want to say something, right? I don't know if you guys are aware, but I just want to say first off the bat, I thank both you guys for being there. And Alex, man, you're a brave dude, man. And keep in mind, like I said, whatever happened to you would happen when you was 10, man. You got nothing to do with right now. Period. And Corey, man, you seem like a solid dude to me, man. You
Yeah,
know?
so I bet, and I want to say that again, man. Man, I did not know that, man. And because of that, man, I feel stupid because I kept taking up for Corey. Even though he bashed my name today and everything else,
Well, I
man,
didn't
I
understand
understand.
that. I
I
didn't that's the
never,
part I
yeah,
didn't
man. A lot of
understand.
people said that I got on there, and I kept getting phone calls. I've been getting messages and phone calls all day from different people. And then Driss, she went and told her dad a bunch of stuff. Oh, and I heard on the broadcast she said I've been living with her daddy, and they've been helping me out with money or something. I make almost $2,500 every 2 weeks.
Oh, that's great. Good for you, brother.
I work on the road half the
Right
time.
now, look, where
Huh?
you at right now?
I'm on the road right now.
In a
Yeah.
room, pay for a room.
Right. There you go, brother.
I wish I
Good for
could turn. I wish I could turn my camera around.
We trust you, my brother. We trust you. Man, listen, we trust you, man. We could tell. Listen, you know, I got nothing against your sister. She just, you know, she just wanted to over talk everybody, and it's tough. It's hard to believe. I get it. She might not want to believe that. And she might have a lot of love for Corey, you know, and that's her stance.
And soon as she get mad at Corey, she gonna talk bad about him. And then she gonna come and she gonna say, well, you know, he had paid me to do that. You know, sometimes things be hard. We go through things, bro.
Oh, we paid her. We paid her because we wanted to get down to the because I was confused if she knew about Alex because they never brought it up on Corey's show. You know, they never brought that part up. They just talked
Yeah.
about you. They just talked about you.
Yeah, because me and my little sister got into it.
Yeah, there you go. $250 we gave her. And it's not because we just want to get to the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's not, you know, we just want to know. We want to get to the truth. And keep prior to this, we knew that she got paid by Corey. So we
Yep.
were like, okay. We were like, okay. And we could have easily not brought her on the show. We had the receipt of her
Yep.
saying that Corey that she got paid by Corey, which
And
makes
see,
it
yeah,
funky.
and then not only that, I knew whenever I was already getting hit up about it, I knew it was for to be something. I knew it was for to be something. I kept getting hit up, and then earlier I received a text from my daddy, which I knew today is the day Melissa's supposed to pay me back some money. So I knew it was gonna be something already.
Well, here's the thing. Corey made a statement last night and said he didn't know Alex. Barely knew it. Alex barely knows him. You came on and said that's a lie. Alex knows him
They
well.
grew up together.
Then he
That
said
man,
that yeah, I know. I listen, we know what it is, right? We'll just put it that way. But the point is, then there was a statement he put out saying that he wasn't coming on no more. And then today he has her on.
yeah, he found somebody to keep up because the day before that he had my brother on there.
Well, here's the thing. Why not just have Alex on?
He's not because he can't. One thing, whenever you do something like that, it's hard for you to look a person in their face. It's hard for you to look at what you at something that you're hurt that bad or something like that.
Do you
It's gonna
think
hurt you where you can't
do
face
you
them.
do you
And
think you
that's
could
why I
go
kept saying yesterday, if it was me, it's not one thing that my sister or anybody else can say about me that I won't go full fledged to try to prove to you. Say you got me messed up, and if you say I did this to that person, then I'm gonna go in front of that person. I'm gonna let them know, man, I did this to you. Well, in that case,
right?
man, we got to get this right then.
Mm-hmm. That's how most of us think.
Yeah, that's no matter who it is or what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what it is. And just like she said on that broadcast earlier, she said whenever she told me talking about, she invited me over there to her house on 4th of July. And I told somebody that she was holding me hostage. I'm a grown, I might not be swole and muscled all up, but I'm a grown man. How is you
This
gonna
is.
hold me hostage?
She said that she went to your dad's house and took all your shit out of there. You know that too, right?
Yeah, I talked to him earlier.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He, you know what I'm saying? He even said, you know what I'm saying? He was happy that I even came over for a little time. I'm getting ready to move into my.
What's it say? It says J.F.K. RFD claims that he already settled in court. The lie detector tells me that it's false. What? That was already settled in court. The lie detector tells me that
Ask
is
them if
false.
they use. Ask them if they still using the jury printer and scanner.
Who you know this person?
No, I don't know who that is. I just seen that. Hold on.
No, it says JFK RFD claims he already settled in court. The lie detector tells me that it's false. I mean, here's the bottom line is, right? He got two homies up here, right? Well, obviously, Alex definitely ain't his homie, right? But Corey got history with him, and so don't Alex. But the point is, why don't he come up? I mean, not here. He could go on his platform. But so let me ask you this, Corey, Would you try to go on his platform and
Yep,
talk to him
I
about
tried to
this?
get on there early. I tried to get on there so bad earlier. I even attempt to pay to subscribe to his stuff. I can show you I just made a YouTube channel today just so I can get on there and try to comment and subscribe to his page.
Mm,
I'm finna show you.
I believe you, bro.
But I'm glad y'all brought her on though, cause so I can hear that. Cause when she was talking, I was like, man, lady, I don't even know how you
Look, dude,
pay me.
earlier today, I was trying to subscribe. I was trying to
Corey,
subscribe. Yeah, I was trying to subscribe to his YouTube channel thing.
Yeah, become a member. Yeah.
Just so I could be able to comment while they was going live.
Then she talking about the Facebook thing. Man, I shoot at so many females on Facebook. Made no sense. Like, hey, if I did, I did. Like, I didn't do
Well, here's the
it.
thing. Here's the thing, Alex. Everything they threw against you, you came up here. Everything these people threw against you, you're here to speak to it.
And I've been like I'm saying some
How
bullshit.
can you see when you make your account?
Like I said, like every time they shot something, man, cause I'm a truth. I'm gonna speak the facts, the truth. I'm gonna speak the truth, man. Like it's just hands down. I'm gonna speak the truth. Like, hey, you say I did that. Shoot, I most definitely wouldn't know if I didn't know you was my cousin. If I'm a shoot, like I said, I shoot at all type of women on Facebook. If I'm going down Spraybook and something pop up and oh yeah, let me see who this is. Hey, how you doing, beautiful? Hey, if you was my cousin and you knowing it, why you didn't tell me that? I would apologize. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man, like man. Come on, what would I look like?
That
Just
happens. I get it.
what happened? Because it makes sense. Like man, come on. Like man, you can't come here and say I'm weird for that. Like man, I didn't know.
Hey, my little sister baby daddy was trying to call me a while ago while we was on what's his name. He seen the broadcast earlier of my little sister and my cousin. He even, you know what I'm saying, he kept saying, man, why, you know what I'm saying, man, what's wrong with the girl? She back on her shit again. She back on block shit again. Cause even he on block right now. He talking about, man, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got something to say. I know the real you. He'll sit up and tell y'all, I've been dealing with cars my whole life. And even right now, I'm not even dealing with cars to make my money. I'm still somewhere off in something that got to do with mechanical automotive. Right now, I build paint booths for a living. I build paint booths around the United States for a living. I'm
What are you doing?
mostly be on the road.
Paint books? What is it? Paint books?
No,
paint booths,
booths.
like where you pull cars and stuff in, you
Yeah,
paint them.
we doing
okay, cool.
we doing for airplane, trains, we doing military base, we do trucks and trailers, any type of company that need paint booths. Paint booths,
That's
conveyor
awesome.
belts.
That's awesome, man.
But
listen, man,
so
go ahead.
that's why I say even before
we so crazy.
Nah.
She talking about we so crazy, we so many lunatics and stuff. But here we is making a life, and we getting real money.
Exactly.
That's good.
But
Now, now let me ask you this: when's the last time you guys were together hanging out?
When the last time who?
You and Alex.
It's breaking up. You said when the last time what?
You and Alex hung out
2 months ago, 3 months ago, or something like that.
Yeah. Yep.
I like
man, yep, about 2 months ago. Yeah. Yep. I pulled up on that nigga.
Yeah.
We want not just him, but my uncles and stuff like I said, him, Robert, Quincy, and other family members. Them the only ones who's actually in the house.
Yeah.
In my grandpa's house, the only ones that I really communicate with. Like once
right
once every few months or something like that. But everybody who grew up in that house, they're the ones who I communicate with on that side. But you know, my family, I fuck with every day. You know what I'm saying? My immediate family every day. But as far as on
I know Quincy crazy over you.
That's what I'm saying. She talking about, man, don't nobody know me. Who don't know me, man?
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is, she was just trying to paint the narrative that you would just automatically do this for clout. It doesn't make no sense, and no
What
one's going
cloud?
down to it.
I'm not being funny, but
Like what
I'm
clout?
gonna
Why would?
say this, and I mean this from the heart. This dude right here that y'all have on this platform might not be internet famous, but it ain't too many people in Dallas don't know Alex.
Mm.
They gonna know who Alex is. They gonna tell you straight up, stand up guy, but you ain't gonna play with him.
Yeah.
There we go.
I let them know when I got on her too. I said, man, I don't know nothing about these blogs and internet and all this type of stuff, the platforms and stuff. I heard them about it, but man, I
Yeah,
don't
he stay away from that. He tells me to quit making posts going off on people on my Facebook page. I'm
yeah.
on restriction right now on my Facebook page from going off. And he sits up and he done told me, man, quit going off, man. Just let
Quit,
them have it, man.
quit putting your business out there
Yeah,
like
quit putting your business out there, man. It ain't everybody. It ain't everybody personal business know what's going on. That's why I say, man, me just knowing how he done told me and was on, you know what I'm saying, been on me before. He not for to come to the public with nothing like that. I thought it was a whole nother situation, man. That's why I say I
Hold on a second.
apologize, man.
Sorry, second, Corey. Hi guys, we're being sniped. Someone's stealing our stream. Hi, Rat House Media. I hope you enjoyed the. I hope you guys can use your own brains and make your own assessment.
I
What
thought
is
they
red?
said if we
What
talk
is
about
that?
them, they won't bother us.
No, they're just on here. So basically, what they do is they're right here. They're taking our stream. They're on their live right now, and they're
Oh,
screen sharing us to listen to us. And there's a real moment that's happening right now between two friends that never knew the situation, and that you couldn't fake that. That's all I got to say about that. And
yeah,
we'll let
I never, you know what I'm saying, I never expected that. And it shit hurted me because it to me, not being funny, but even I had it sit in my mind and in my heart. Man, Correa a hoe ass nigga, but I just no matter how much I'm mad at a person, something like that, I'm not gonna make up a lie on somebody's name. Even right now, I'm pissed off at my little sister. Yeah, she got her house. She gotta work every day, but she still needs money every week. She have a different boyfriend almost every other week. She been with another little boy for a year, but she mess around with dudes. That's my little sister. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, but she take damn good care of her kids. She take good care of her kids and stuff like that. But my little sister she's a manipulator and she, man, without me saying too much about my little sister, I'm not gonna go there. That's to is I'm gonna say the same thing I told her dad earlier. It's nothing in this world that'll ever make me have anything else to say to my sister. Nothing. Whether I'm alive or dead. And there's only three people in this world that I feel like that about. And it's nothing I never even speak on, I never even speak to, even if they try. I never, you know what I'm saying? I never, it's only three, and that's my biological father. That's this dude named James Gray, which you know him, and this other dude. What yeah, my brother. That's because of a little what's his name, but it's only three.
She said
Just
something
mainly. And my
crazy.
biological father stay on the top of my list because man, that's something that I never. And I hate it's like that.
She said something about James, talking about
But
I
I
don't know.
never, you know what I'm saying, I never expect that or to her that. And I halfway was doubting, like, man, he ain't gonna do that. And then it was like, even though I know it was something, I thought it was like some other shit, not you, bro. Not you. And I know that ain't no lie. I never expected now the other situation. I doubt that because I would didn't think that Corey would do that. But now The other situation now, I believe that shit because I never would have, I never thought and never felt like you know what I'm saying, nothing like that.
Hey, that's how the other people feel right
I
now.
can't hear y'all. I can't hear y'all.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
can't hear y'all.
I hear
Can,
you. I
I
hear you,
can't hear
Alex.
y'all.
I hear him, but he can't hear us.
yeah, that's how all the other people feel too. In denial, can't believe it. Don't want to believe it, but hey, time will tell, man. Time will tell.
You said from the rip, you are the receipt.
I was just like keeping it real. Keeping it real. Said yesterday. He said, hey, he was dropping jewels. I was dropping jewels. I just didn't let it be known, but I was dropping jewels. Like that was one of them. I am the receipt. I am the proof. That was one of the main things I said. But shoot, it don't take a rocket scientist. If you know, if you done been around it, if you know about it, it won't take long to find out who that person really, who they talking about.
Yep.
Right like that.
Um,
You're a strong man, Alex, bro. I
yeah, I
respect
didn't know that, bro. I didn't. I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, like I said though, I wasn't penetrating no shit like that, but he put his mouth on me. So
Yeah.
shit. I still feel fucked up about that. Like that's still disgusting as fuck.
Yeah.
Still disgusting as fuck. Like
Then this
oh
nigga oh he older. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like
16, 17, 18 up in there, man. I'm 19 years old. Come on, man. That shit
yeah.
ain't that shit ain't cool. And like I said, that he never wanted to see it because he know what type of time
Yeah, he
and,
can't look you in your face.
and he
Yeah, he can't look you in your face. If a woman or anybody ever in this world, and I know they be taking these clips off of these look off these broadcasts, and I'm gonna say this: if it's ever a woman or anybody in this world that want to make an allegation like that about me, let me know, and I'm willing to get on her with you. I'm willing to go to the station with you.
they was that. That's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's supposed to
I'm
be.
willing to go to the station with you. I go my goddamn self. I call them. And I say, hey, man, they saying this and that, man. Do I need to come down there?
That's how
Because
it,
let's get it straight.
that's how it really go, bro. Somebody accuse you of something that's so strong, bro. You need to stand on it. You need to look into it. You need to see what's going on. You need to do to have if you got handle things the legal way.
Yeah,
Meet at the police station. Meet somewhere. Take a lie detector test. Be on camera.
yeah. Especially if you know you ain't did. If you know you ain't did that, then you gonna go down. You gonna say, man, should I go down there?
Hey, look. I'm willing for for J.F.K, for Turtle, for all them to bring their cameras down there, and I take a lot of tests in front of however thousands, 20,000, whoever. I take a lot of detector tests. Me and him are both to take a lot of detector tests, and y'all put us on camera. Everybody, I don't care about the screen. Y'all can record. Y'all can everything. And right then and there, him will take a lot of detector tests. But some strange reason, he's just like, Pearl ain't talking about tests. Ray ain't talking about a lot of detector tests. Y'all want to say all this extra stuff, go to all these extent to do everything to make somebody look bad, but ain't nobody saying nothing about solving it.
Yeah,
Never said nothing about solving it. Y'all don't, and Mr. Turley say you got all this money, man. Like, come on, you got all these connections, man. You know what I'm saying? You could probably get one for free. That's your boy.
yeah,
That's your Huckleberry. That's your Huckleberry. Get your Huckleberry a lot of detector tests, man, so y'all can get up out that mud if y'all can. You
yeah.
know, just
Cause
straight
I
like
would that's not been funny. Like I know that I go off on Facebook about different things when somebody say something. But I go off on that because I always say, let me speak. Let me get in front of you or something like that. Let's put it all, you know what I'm saying, out there or whatever, because I'm not gonna lie about nothing. Whether it's good or bad or ugly, because man, I got some mixed up ways too. Now my little sister went lying whenever she said I'll go off on you. I will go off on a person whenever I felt like you done played with me. Now,
And it's
in the story that she said I skipped school for months, and then I lied and had my mom, and I told the school that my mama door or something was kicked in because I was selling, they was selling drugs or something like that. My mama and my sister never sold no drugs. Never. My mama door ain't never been kicked in like that.
hey, but look at this. But look at this right here though. We done been brought up on some shit, on some all right, some shit. But ain't nothing that's worse as a rapist and a child molester.
Yeah. That's the
I
worst comment enough. They worse
I,
than a rat or anything else in this world.
I could take all my cases. Everything you brought up, I understand. Like the 75-year-old man, I didn't beat down no 75-year-old man. I
Yep.
never, like
But
it was something, you know what I'm saying? Somebody told me, I'm gonna keep it real. Somebody said because I not read them. Somebody said he had 75,000 in the safe. You know what I'm saying? I threatened them some, but you know,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's in the case that I it,
yeah,
they took pictures of his body and everything. This man didn't
yeah,
have scratch on him, no
yeah,
scratch. So as far as that, I beat him. I beat the old man. I never did that. Now I threatened him because I did want the money. I was going through my thing at the time. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's 75,000. Like, it was on my mind. But as far as beating him physically, nothing feels. They took pictures of it. It's, you investigated. Why you didn't? It probably read that they took pictures of him and he didn't have no physical harm to him. He probably read that, but he didn't bring it up because he just wanted to
yeah,
see so the bullshit. But
Well,
so
what you're dealing with a cult. That's what you're dealing with, right? These people are a cult, and he knows it. He knows he can spin these people. You know what he should have done when you said what you said. He should have cut everything. He should have never wrote the blog. He just jumped to another channel right now, and he was on another channel while we was on. He kept calling me up. He wanted to come in here, and he wants to try to control the situation. He's not. He's a very weird man, and that's the guy that Ray from Dallas was hiding. What basically he became like
puppet,
his
puppet.
like yeah his puppet, like an alter ego. And
yeah,
he was saying shit like this, and I'm not even gonna play what he said because it's inappropriate for Alex being here. But he said some wild shit, man.
Oh,
Like,
some overly wild shit. Like why?
did you
Like,
hear that? Did you hear
yeah,
what I played earlier? I
yeah.
don't. I feel uncomfortable playing it, but the
Nah,
point is, he said some very wild shit, and you know, it's just like, and that's what he did, and he hid behind this alter ego, and then then finally, obviously, when someone found out who he was, he created all these enemies, you know, and people once they found him, they just Googled a little bit, and here comes this story, and that's the thing, and the dude TB, he's making it all about him. He wants to try to control it. He wants to own it. He wants it to be his story now, which
yeah.
is weird. Which is weird.
Right. Another point, like, dude, like, who are you? Like, why do you feel the focus is about you?
yeah,
It's nobody. I never even heard of you. What you think I got beef with you for? Like, why you attack me like I don't care nothing about you. You man, if I walk by you in the streets, I wouldn't even know who you are.
Well, the good thing about it is you're gonna know who he is because you're gonna defame his ass, and
Oh,
you're gonna, and when you go through the proper steps and the police investigate this, and we just got to take the baby steps with it. You wrote a police report.
and I'm not
You
being funny. That's why Corey crying like that and don't want to come face to face. He
man,
know when they
Alex,
he
man, he that sound like
yeah.
come on, that's so fake, man. Come on, man. And
And I
then
sat there yesterday, man. I feel stupid, even though the man had my little sister try to bash my name, and that man said some shit and tell me I'm a habitual liar. I still, man, you know what I'm saying? I never thought no shits like that. You know what I'm saying? He has his ways and different shit like that, but I still sat there and kept saying, man, Alex, you know what I'm saying? It gotta be probably something else. I thought it was the other shit. I never thought that. I never, you know what I'm saying? And now I ain't gonna even say I thought. Now I don't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. I didn't know the truth of what I know now. And I know that's the truth.
Well, that's the thing. Like he should, if he doesn't want to talk to Alex, he should want to talk to you at least and be like, listen, man, like that's a lie or why, you know. And the thing is, there's no context on why Alex would be lying. That's the thing that always gets me going, you know. And for the sake of this channel, allegedly, right? You know, and like we'll just let the law sort it out. And I don't know how that goes. I know that he can take the proper steps of taking a lie detector test and talk to people who specialize in this, and they can tell you if they believe his story or not. A lot of people in here from the public perception are standing with Alex. And like I said, I mean, hey, this is just something that went down. I think that, you know, Ray from Dallas, if he knew this was you know, chasing him around, he should have confronted this shit a long time ago because he brought this on himself. He became this figure and not even so much he became a figure with his real name. He became a figure of an alter ego. And then when people figured him out, they were out for him. And then that's why it's going the way it's going. And he's in the worst business right now with the guy that he's in business with because that guy, as much as he thinks he's helping him, he's actually hurting him.
I said that. I said that Corey probably right. Him and Corey had most definitely had a conversation. Hey, bro, pull back off of Alex right now, bro. Like you going too hard on him, bro. I don't want him to come for me. I don't want him to go too deep in what really happened, what really going on. I'd rather he just stick with the it's supposed to be somebody else other than me coming out. So he you think he do, but they didn't do nothing but add fuel to the fire because I'm like, all right, let me go ahead.
Well, listen, man. Listen, Alex, man. Listen, Alex, Corey.
I ain't gonna even lie, man. I'm shocked kind of for words, man, because I never, man, I love you, nigga.
Nah,
I love you, bro. Nigga, for real, nigga. I love the shit at you, man. I never would have thought no shit like that, man. For real. That shit's shocking as fuck, man. I never, nigga, fuck people, fool.
Nah, for
yeah. And honestly, man, this wasn't a planned thing, man. You know, this is how it all just rolled out. I wanted to speak to this woman because I really didn't understand her purpose in all this. You know, if she wasn't there, she doesn't know Alex, then she really doesn't know. I didn't find Corey to be crazy
and I'm
and a
not being funny,
schizo.
but
You
this
know what I
ain't
mean?
like
I didn't find that.
this ain't like if I'm just hitting me up and say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Shoot, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, man, I need you to get on her, you know what I'm saying, or anything. I need you to have my back or some shit like that. It wasn't shit like that. It wasn't like, man, when I say my thing was, if my whole purpose was when I
Let me
heard
ask you this,
that's it.
Corey. Let me ask you something. So what
Yeah.
happens, man? What happens when you hang up with us, right? And tomorrow or the next day, and you actually call your sister up, and
I'm
you
not
tell
gonna
your
call
sister, no, but if you do, right, which is possible, right, and you talk to her, and you say to her, "Listen, I'm telling you what I think." Do you think that she changes her tune?
it probably will for a moment. It probably will right then. But then as soon as she get around the next one, it'll flip around. That's just how my little sister is, depending on who she around.
That's unfortunate.
Depending on who she around.
Well, listen, guys, I had you up here. I know it's in shock. You guys can talk behind the scenes, man. Kick it. I appreciate you, Alex, coming up here, man. You know we're here for you, bro. And I know you don't like to sit to that shit. You can always kick. And we're gonna talk behind the scenes because we gotta coordinate some shit. And you know we're here for you, bro. And we got a lot of people pulling that ass. And I'm sure you got people coming at you. You know, just whatever you
And you
need, we
already
got
know
you.
you can call me anytime.
Corey too, man. If you ever want to come up, you want to hang out, you're always welcome to be a guest, man. Anytime, man. We don't have to talk about this fucking horrible situation. Same with
Yeah.
you. If you guys want to come up and just kick it and hang out and whatever, man. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. We can make a show. Go behind the scenes. Let's talk about wrestling. I don't know, boxing, hip hop,
Yeah.
whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah,
You know,
anything.
anything, man, but this shit, man. I just want to let you know, man.
Old square bodies on 26s and shit.
Yeah, old square bodies on 22s that no one had in the
Say,
hood.
who
Alex the Great had the
say
Ford
besides
LTD.
22s, who else is riding in the hood bigger than
Double
that?
deuce.
Yeah,
Double
deuce.
deuces, yep.
We could talk about
Hey,
them
I
Crown Vics.
told him I didn't even finish putting his transmission in his car in that same car before he got locked up.
Hey,
Goddamn.
Man, you guys.
always been different, man. That's why it's killing me at the same time, but at the same time, I got to worry about the kids, man. Got to let the awareness get on.
Hey man, you know the thing is, man, you're giving them, you know, you're handling it the way you're supposed to handle it, and that's it, man. And keep in mind, it was the 10-year-old version of you, man, and it's not it is what it is. That's the way it's got to be right now, and we don't need to speak on it, you know, none of us legally, because they're gonna take care of it. They do it the way they do it, and you know, and life goes on, but yeah, man, Alex, man, let's, you know, we'll be in contact, and you too, Corey, man, you're a good man. I don't see, I think that was kind of fucked up. Even if there was a mental illness, I'm not saying there is. It does not seem like you are a schizophrenic, right? Like I hate to say it like that. Prayers to anybody that has that, but they don't act. You seem your brain seems very intact to me.
Yeah, I have it like I goes off and stuff. If you play with me or I feel like you're alive, I goes off. But as far as a mental problem, like I done told anybody, my birthday is May the 30th, 1989. My name is Corey Dwayne Wilson. You can go
Nice.
look me up anywhere you want to. What else you want? My ID number? I call that out in my social security number. I
Yeah.
call that. Matter of fact, go on. Say,
Yeah.
go on Ray Dallas. What's the name that they did earlier? I just put all my ID number and everything on there and told them they was a fucking lie. Go look up anything up on me that you want to, medical or anything. If you go to my social media page, my whole medical history and arrest record, every arrest and everything is on my social media page.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Go on,
My
man.
brother, Alex, man, I appreciate you, my brother. Get some sleep, my man.
Have a
Yeah.
good night, man.
All right,
Peace
man.
and love, Alex.
Thank you.
Peace.
Be safe, Alex.
So, Corey, you found out the truth, man. You know his truth.
I ain't heard y'all.
Oh fuck! You're gonna
I
have
ain't
to
heard
leave.
y'all.
You gotta leave and come back. You gotta leave and come back. Shit, poor guy. He's being killed all day with that shit. Can you hear me, Jay, bro? Where you guys at? Kevy, Kev.
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear
Yeah,
you.
man.
You know, this
I
was
mean,
real time, man. This was real time. I mean, I just to see Corey's reaction, man. It's
wild.
shock. You know, it was definitely, you know, something that you know, I was gonna say, Corey, can you hear us now?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
can hear y'all now.
you know, we were just talking. I mean, you know, you just found this out tonight, and you know, I seen that how you took it.
Yeah, I never
And
would have thought that.
you know, I mean, does it kind of
Yeah,
say to you, does it kind of say to yourself, can you say to yourself, damn, you know, he's probably he's been screaming this for a long time. He's been yelling this out, and you know, no one's believing him, and no one's trusting him with it.
Let
right.
me back up a little bit though. So to take you back to that time, right? You know, you told us that Ray would pinch and he would act like, you know, he would hurt the kids. Did you ever see a time where, you know, that possibly could have happened? Like, did you ever see the difference in the change of like now that you know, maybe it's too early to think like that, but you know, if you go way back to them days, is it like kind of like any pieces coming together, because they might need
I
you
never,
in this case?
I never. I say used to do that, but as far as me saying that, no. But I know it was a change a little bit. Like, but I can't really say.
Right. Okay. That's fine.
I can't really say. But me knowing him, that dude ain't lying, man. That dude ain't lying on that.
Mm.
He ain't lying on that. And there's nothing in his word that I would turn against him for anything concerning that. Because me knowing him, he's not fit to get on her or anything like that. He's not fit to do that. I thought it was a whole nother situation. Or because you know what I'm saying, like I say, the it was a family rumor about everybody had turned them in and stuff like that for some reward money and stuff. But I never thought it was that. I never thought that.
Well, listen, Corey, man, I appreciate you coming up here tonight, man. And listen, we'll be in touch, my brother. All right, and you could reach
All
out
right.
to Jay. You could reach out to Jay Brill anytime you want, man. He's always available, man.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. All
All
right.
right, my brother. Peace and love, man. Have a
Stay
good night,
safe,
man.
bro.
Get
All
some
right.
rest, man. Peace. Whew, man.
Wow, what a show.
Yeah, and I hate to even say it and call it that, a show.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
No, I know. I mean, it is what it is. It is a show, and that's what YouTube is, and and is it, and it, and I get it. It's like this is something that you guys got to understand. This guy, I'm gonna play a video of this guy. All right, you guys got to understand the way I feel about this guy Ray from Dallas. The guy Corey they talk about, I don't know him. All right, I don't know Corey. I don't know you, Corey. I don't know you, man. I don't know if you did this or not. I mean, they're up here. That's not even on me to tell you to come up here. Obviously, you're not coming up here. But these are two people. I seen the dude's reaction when he said that. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I mean, me and Jay Brill talked about this earlier, and we were like, God damn, it's just a lot. We do know that the cult took over, and now it turned into
Oh,
that.
definitely.
And we kind of feel responsible for Alex, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, but unfortunately, we have to take the hits for Alex because Alex is not plugged in with he's not on Twitter. He's not. He's gonna go on with his life. He's gonna close his computer right now and go to sleep. The problem with me and Jay Brill and Kevy Kev, we're gonna get emails. We're gonna get fake phone calls. We're gonna get hit up all in the YouTube comments. We're gonna get sniped. We're gonna be talked about and talked about and talked about. And now it's like, okay, why can't it just be that there's this guy Ray from Dallas, you guys are forgetting who he is and what he did and how he talked and how he wanted an apology from me. How soon we forget, right, Kevy Kev? J.F.K, you got to give me an apology. So I'm going to play a video of Ray from Dallas and how he feels about J.F.K and all the things that he said about James Jackson, all the things about how he wanted to expose us. The difference is he wasn't correct when he was saying that. He was a man doing this. Yo, give me the address, yo. And it wasn't even that because the picture wasn't him. The picture was some avatar. And was it threatening? No, it was just that the people that he aligned with, we know there's no we know how dirty it can get. And it was scary because now our freedom is on the line. Because God forbid if the lines would have been crossed, I'd probably be sitting in prison right now. And that's just a fact. And that's not being a tough guy. And it wasn't about me being afraid what they're going to do to me. It was me worrying about what I'm going to do to them if lines got crossed, if certain loved ones got reached out over this fuckery, because you decided to record somebody and turn this to shit like you turn everything else to shit. Your brand, the way you act, ha ha ha, laughing, screaming, carrying on, saying things like this. Saying things like this, my man. The way you said things. You didn't do anything. You didn't do nothing. That never happened to you. You're a liar. All them things you said. God damn. Kev, you awake?
Yeah, I'm with you, brother.
Let me play this video. Yeah, where is it? How can I find it? Is this YouTube Studio? Yeah, I think this is Studio, right? Yeah, this is Studio. I want YouTube. What the hell is it?
You know, earlier today too, somebody had sent me a message saying, "Hey, you know, look at Ray from Dallas's video that he's putting up, or his live," and he had this description, you know, in his heading that when you click on it, it describes what has happened to him. And he wrote this, you know, this big long paragraph, and you know how somebody, you know, with vile words, you know, attacked him, and you know, was uncalled for. And I mean, it seemed like it was everything that he did, you know, when he got generated, you know, when he got
Listen to him.
We know that. Clear cut.
Listen to this.
No debating. You piece of shit. You ain't cool. Stop doing all that shit, fam. You look dumb as fuck, Mr. Kick Rock. Used to go, nobody wants to play with me, Mom. Well, that's okay. Because this world, everybody's not gonna be like you. You're special. You're special. You're special every hell. Yeah, special. Yeah, we know what type of special he is. Yeah, we understand that, you piece of shit. You've never been cool in your life. Never. You always been the word guy. And I've never heard of you to get on here and try to bump your gums like you've been like that or something. You probably got married out of guilt, or somebody was forced. You bitch ass dude. It was a forced marriage. No, Mom, I don't want to, but you got to. No, I don't want to, but you got to. No, I don't want, but you got to. That's what you look like, you piece of shit. Heard about Smooth Face. You know how he get down. Boy, it's a sensitive subject. When they start talking about that girl, you know what I'm saying? He don't like us talking about.
James Jackson.
So wait till I get all my information on that, you piece of shit.
Information?
Since this what y'all want to do.
Oh, really?
Okay. What's her name? Lauren Berry?
Lauren Berry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard the other boy talking about that shit. I got to go back and listen to it again.
What do you say
Look
after
at my
that?
email and see how much stuff I done got about it already. Because I'm waiting 214 Ray from Dallas at gmail.com. You understand me? Send me you know how they say, you know how J.F.K said, I see everything. Well, send me everything. She's telling them everything. Well, send me everything about this smooth face bitch.
Oh. You wanted everything about James
Send me
Jackson.
everything about this smooth face bitch, because you know his boyfriend ass cheeks get tight.
Oh.
Around when we talk about him.
Oh, really?
Well, he smooth face, but you know he's sweet. He's sweet on smooth face.
Oh, I'm sweet on smooth face. Nice.
Smooth face is number one.
Ooh. That means Kevy Kev's my number 2.
Oh yeah. Okay. Shout out to Melissa 214 Ray from Dallas at gmail.com.
Oh what?
214
Giving out
Ray
his
from
email.
Dallas at gmail.com. Yeah, I want all of it. Since this is what they want to do, they want to do this, let's do it. Because I'm finna directly go after that smooth face bitch every day. I'm going after that bitch every day. Every day. I'm going after that bitch.
Every day.
Oh, justice for Lauren Berry and Katie Dixon and Child. Oh, okay. Shout out to my boy J2K 1980. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that walk. Ooh, I can't wait.
Oh, you can't
So I
wait?
can start reading J2K. 1980. You know how I be scrolling up my articles and shit. I'm gonna be scrolling up the motherfucking emails. You hear me? Ooh, I can't wait.
Can't wait, huh?
I can't wait. I'm coming after that smooth face bitch.
Oh.
You know, they
Okay.
want to play with the OG like that.
Oh.
You know, they wanna do that. Okay. Let me
Okay.
play with you, bitch.
Woo.
I'm gonna play with you a lot.
Oh, you're gonna play with him a lot. God damn.
I'm gonna play with you till your tummy hurt, motherfucker. I'm gonna have you tippy toeing through your motherfucking garden, you piece of shit.
Damn. It's like that, bro.
Oh
God
yeah.
damn. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey Jay, I ain't talking to J.F. Bun. I'm talking to Randy. I'm finna go in on your sweet little bitch.
You talking to me? What about that, Ray? See, Ray, this is the type of shit people want to talk about how you're being attacked. This is how you attacked us. This is October 29th, I think. I think it's either October 20. Yeah, it's like October 29th. We don't know this guy. This guy pops out of nowhere, won't show his face, and saying all these things. All because we said that we don't agree with a man who recorded Karen Reed. We didn't say we were gonna beat Turtle Boy up. We told Turtle Boy he can handle it. And all of a sudden this guy comes in and they let him in. And we tell everybody, how do you even know who this guy is? And they don't care because they let him be the Huckleberry and every day threaten us saying Lauren Berry, Randy. And he keeps going. He keeps going. And it's concerning. You guys want to talk about how concerning it is because we don't even know who he is, and he's just saying shit just to say it. See, at least tonight, these are people from his neighborhood. These are people that know him. We don't even know who this guy is. Got no idea who he is. We don't know if he's white. We don't know if he's black. We don't know if he got a voice changer. There was a lot of emotions that came with it because we just don't understand why someone's going to come that hard on us. And he's putting his email up and he's telling people, listen, here's my email. Whatever you have on Randy and James Jackson, send it to me and I will put it out. Now, you want to talk about allegations. What if somebody, just for the sake of it, just came out and said some shit? They would platform it. They would curate it, cultivate it, and put it out. Right? And then we would have to answer to it. Right?
Right.
And then you don't even have any leg to stand on because look at what we're doing right now. We just seen two dudes who grew up together. One of them saying this happened to me, and we seen his reaction. And his reaction was nothing more than shocked and confused. It was real. That's all I can say. Allegedly, the allegations seen, it was shocking, you know. Um, but this is the thing he said. They said this about, and this was in October. They've been saying this thing about Lauren Barry all the way up until now. Anytime they feel so, they do it. To the point where now they're trying to, backtrack and say, oh, they were trying to hurt anybody and this and that hurt. It was straight accusations. How do you think that made our relationship, me, James Jackson, Kevy Kev? We got to talk about it every day. James Jackson is stressed out. He's like, man, the family's calling me up. They want to know what the fuck is going on. Why is there pictures of their daughter who's dead on the fucking internet? And
Right.
he's got to explain to him like, hey, I'm doing this Karen Reed thing, and then Turtle Boy's name's in the mix, and it's like, what are you doing? And then there's the banner story, and then he's got to try to explain that. And then on top of that, we got to tell James Jackson to hang in there, and we're just going to continue to do this. We had to fight through this all. And what did he care? What did this fucking guy, Ray Dallas? Ray Dallas didn't care about James Amaral. He didn't give a fuck about Randy Baldessari. He gave 2 fucks about me and James because he got to hide behind that fucking little fake Ray from Dallas fucking picture. And then when he got found out, he was so outspoken about us, about something that had nothing to do with him. I don't care if he had an opinion. I don't give a shit if he had an opinion and he wanted to stick with Turtle Boy, but it wasn't that serious. But the fact that he was putting allegations out there, putting his email out there, and was using threats every single day around the clock and making it okay for people. And then the guy, Turtle Boy, he knew what he was doing. He praised the man like he was Jesus. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. And they loved it. Look what he says here. Look what he says here when Ray from Dallas talks to him here. When he talks to Turtle Boy. Look at their conversation. It's so fucking, it's so weird, man. Look at their little conversation they had. If I can find it. Not there. There's a lot of shit. It's got to be around here somewhere. Them bones, them bones. Do you remember this, Clara? Remember when you
Maybe check with me. Then Boston likes me more than it likes you, JFK. Maybe check with me the next time you want to go there.
And this is a guy who turned around and said that said that he was going to press charges. This is a guy who said that. He legit said that. He said, "I'm going to press charges on this guy." Let's listen to Ray. What Ray said. Let's keep going. So, what do you feel? It's October. Karen Reed is 3 months out, and then this
That you
happens.
sweet about. Oh yeah. I'm going in on your sweet little bitch. Cause I know you sweet about him. What you be doing to him, smooth face? What he be saying? What he be saying to you, smooth face? Shorty, you're my everything. You're all I ever wanted. He can do it real big, bigger than you ever done. I can do everything. Hold up, that what he be saying to you, smooth face? Huh? That what he be saying to you? Oh, okay. Yeah. You piece of shit, smooth face. Y'all want to play games? Let the fucking games begin. Even with that whole ass shit y'all tried to say about me, which we know is bullshit. I let that pass, but I told y'all, when y'all come this way, oh man, for the guy who put me on, oh man, oh, we got problems. We got problems. We got problems. I promise y'all, we got problems. We got I'm finna we man. We man. Oh, I can't wait to read all these emails if they done send them to me. Oh, I can't wait. I'm
Can't
gonna
wait.
put it together. And when y'all trust me, when I tell y'all I'm gonna put it together, damn shit, should that be my first show? I mean my second show Sunday night. Let's take that walk. Second episode. This Sunday night, should that be the second episode? Press 1 if yes, press 2 if no. Should that be the second episode of Let's Take That Walk? This Sunday night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time? Let me know. Oh, okay. Well, okay. It's official, so I got time to get this together, and y'all know. Ooh, y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know who I got behind me. Whew. Boy, she is the truth. I ain't gonna say no. When I tell y'all, listen. Oh, it's on.
It's on.
It's on. It's on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's take that walk. Yeah, we're going to Smooth Face. Sunday night. He episode number 2, y'all. 8 p.m. Central Standard. I want y'all to understand he gonna get this work. He gonna get this work, and I'm telling y'all, I'm finna break this shit down. I'm finna have everything I need, and if she heard me, babe, sweetheart, let's get to work. And she know who I'm talking to.
The lawyer? Is that who you talking
And
to?
everybody on her, let's get to work. I need everything.
Everything.
Because I want to make this show fucking sensational. I need everything.
You need everything.
Everything.
Everything. You talking?
I need it. I'm not bullshitting no more. If they want to play these bitch ass pussy games, let's do it. Okay. I'm telling y'all, I'm sorry beforehand. I apologize. At least I'm telling y'all I'm sorry beforehand. Can I say I'm sorry beforehand?
Let's go with the
Do y'all
chat.
forgive me? Just push 1 if you forgive me now. I'm saying I'm sorry. Do y'all forgive me now? I want y'all to forgive me now.
Let's look at the chat.
I'm sorry. Press 1 if y'all forgive me.
Look at the people in the chat, if you guys can see it. Look at some of these characters.
Do y'all forgive me? If y'all forgive me, press 1. For what?
Look at Scotty McGinnis in the chat.
Stupid April.
Stupid April.
BLT Media.
Cheryl with an S.
What I'm about to do to this boy.
Mary
Thank
Bagwell.
y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh yes. Thank y'all for forgiving
Causey
me.
G's in there, of course.
Thank y'all for forgiving me.
Nikki 8316.
Oh, thank y'all for forgiving me. Thank y'all for forgiving me.
Alessi girl.
Yep. They're all in there.
Thank y'all for forgiving me. I tell y'all, I am the Huckle motherfucking Berry. And when I say that, I stamp that to the official. And I'm gonna have them shirts hashtag Huckleberry too coming soon. You understand me? It's gonna be OFD hashtag Huckleberry, you understand me? But they're gonna be coming soon. I mean, not soon, but it's in the works. Just let y'all know that. Real talk, no mercy. No mercy.
No mercy.
No mercy.
No mercy.
No mercy.
No mercy.
These bitches want to play, let's play.
Okay.
I tell y'all who I ain't playing about the OG. I'm gonna fuck with nobody. Say how y'all feel. Fuck y'all opinions.
It's on like Roboton. Right, Causey G? Remember that, buddy? See?
Give a fuck what people think or how they feel. And I'm riding for the OG. No matter what. Numero uno, stand on that. That's my motherfucking guy. Over anybody.
Oh.
I'll let that be known.
Let that be known.
That's outside the circle. You know what I'm saying? I don't get into everybody's business. Y'all know that. If you in this circle, I ain't getting into nobody's business. But the people outside, if they fuck with the OG, oh my God. Oh my God. And this motherfucker, I think I'm playing. Well, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
You're not playing.
And I hope y'all send everything to 214 Ray from Dallas
Keeps giving his email
@gmail.com.
out.
I hope y'all send me everything.
Mm-hmm.
I hope y'all send me everything.
Okay.
Everything.
Everything.
I want everything.
It's October 29th or
Piece of
something.
shit want to play?
October 30th to
Okay.
29th or
Let's play.
27th, around that time.
It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, huh? We know y'all. We know JF bum ass cheeks get tight. We talk about this boyfriend and smooth face, who he real sweet about. Okay.
You like talking about ass cheeks a lot, huh, buddy?
Okay. I want to play them pussy ass games. I'm gonna play them. And I'm sorry beforehand, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't playing with these dudes. They doing all this hoe ass shit because they, put themselves in the fucking pickle.
Did we?
These bitch ass dudes put themselves in the pickle. They
What
didn't want to
pickle
do
was
this
that?
extra hoe ass bullshit, lying about me and doing all this other shit that ain't got nothing to do. Like, okay, y'all got it. Y'all got it. I want the smoke. I want all the smoke. I want the smoke. For real, for real. I want the smoke for real, for real.
So you're mad at us over a recording, over fighting with the Glera because he's the OG. But Alex, dudes from your neighborhood, people who you grew up with, are putting these allegations on you. You ain't talking about it on your live stream, but yet you're talking to the sister that you paid $250 to. I'm just trying to understand. Allegedly. I'm just trying to understand you because you got a lot to say, and you keep going, Ray. Because this is who I know. I know Ray from Dallas, man, and fuck Ray from Dallas. Let's be clear. Fuck you. All right.
2 times.
3 times.
I don't know Correa. We just met Correa about 2 weeks ago. He introduced everybody behind the mask, the boxing guy, the guy that traveled the world, which I think is totally embellished. You ain't nothing but the media scrub. You asked some questions after a fight. You interviewed some people. Congratulations. But Ray from Dallas, fuck you, because no one cared what you said to us. No one's bringing up the allegations. They don't care the shit you said about James. And you keep going. And this is where it gets disturbing. And this is why I'm playing this video.
You want to play these pussy games? Okay. Let's play. Let's play. I want everything, y'all. I want everything. I want everything. I'm not bullshitting no more with these dudes. They want to hit below the belt. Let's hit below the belt then, bitches. You know what I'm saying? I told you I'm different from everybody else. Everybody else over here, they got a job to do. They doing their thing, and they don't need to. But I'm the Huckleberry. I'm him.
You're
and
him.
I accept that. Thank y'all. I accept that.
You accept it.
I'm here for that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I'm here for all that shit. I need everything. I need everything. These bitches got me fucked up. They got me fucked up.
Yeah?
Especially smooth face, because that bitch get tight. That hoe get tight when you talk about his situation. What bitch, you was finna get featured, bitch. Sunday at 8 p.m. Central Time. Get your motherfucking popcorn ready, ho.
Listen to this.
Get your motherfucking popcorn ready, ho.
Look at Kazi, MC Kazi G. I'll send you some shit, Ray. Hey, Kazi G, man, you always been an equal guy that didn't want no bullshit, huh? This is October 29th, Kazi. Kazi, let me ask you a question. Why were you in segregation in Bill Ricker House of Correction? What tier were you on? Was you on A and B side? C and D? Where was you in Bill Ricker? Where is it that you were PC'd up, buddy? Huh? My uncle still works at Bill Ricker. Still has access to all them records. Would you believe it, Jason? Huh? Jay?
Get your popcorn ready, ho, and have your kids with you. Oops, my fault.
What's
But
that?
we gonna get into that Sunday night, you bitch ass motherfucker.
Say what?
We gonna get into that. Like I said, have your popcorn ready, have your kid. Oops. We gonna
Have the what ready? Say that again?
get into that Sunday night, motherfucker. We gonna get into it, you bitch ass dude. We gonna get into that. Oops, my bad. Yeah, bitch, I'm hitting you all in your nutsack, whore. I'm hitting you all in your nutsack. I'm going way below the belt on your bitch ass. You piece of shit. I'm gonna show you how to go below the belt, bitch. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna get into that. Oops, my bad. Yeah, we're gonna get into it, you bitch ass dude. Get into that Sunday night, you bitch ass motherfucker. They got me fucked up tight with 8 p.m. Central Time. Oh, but we're gonna get into that Sunday night, you bitch ass motherfucker. We're gonna get into that. Like I said, have your popcorn ready, have your kid. Oops. We gonna get into that. Like I said, have your popcorn ready, have your kid. Oops. We gonna get into that. Like I said, have your popcorn ready, have your kid. Oops. We gonna get into that. Like I said, have your popcorn ready, have your kid. Oops.
How soon we forget who Ray from Dallas is to us. Oops. Have the popcorn and your kids ready. A blatant threat that he was going to do something to our kids. He was going to something to do with our kids, that he was going to put them out. He didn't care. I'm going to hit below the belt. And to keep in mind, we don't know this dude. He's got nothing to lose. There's no face, no case, right? And all we said was, hey man, why don't you show your face talking all that shit? That's not a pretty hot ask, is it? People are acting like, well, why does he got to show his face? Because he just threatened us and told us, oops, I'm going to hit you below the belt and I might put your kid up on the big screen. You walking your kid. Well, hey, that ain't fair. Put your face up there. Maybe you won't do it if you show your face. Maybe you have more to lose if you show who you are, if you identify yourself. But they didn't care. They endorsed it. They didn't give a fuck. Now here we are. We found out who you are, Ray. And I told you, man, I said, Ray, man. And you got so mad at us, Ray, because a guy named Loco was messing around on the microphone one day and said, let's hear it. You guys want to hear what Local said early? This song was done what? In it was done in I think right around this time, like October 30th, because he was bitching about it. He was saying, you guys, hit me below the belt because of what Loco said in the song. And Loco just said that shit because he said it because you wasn't showing your face. So the only way to make a dude that's claiming that he's so real to show his face is by saying, hey, are you afraid to show your face? What are you, a sex offender or something? And that would piss a dude off to be like, what? Click the live. What do you mean? But keep in mind, no one felt bad about saying that because we don't know who you are. We're talking to your sub character. We're talking to your alternative character, the alternative ego that you created. We don't know who you are, so it's not like we're saying because Ray from Dallas is not Ray from Dallas. It's Corey, right? Although they do call him Ray, but we don't know that, right? We don't know who you are. We got dudes who dress up like sandwiches, right? Evan, is that his name? Evan Burton? Huh, Ev? How about you, buddy? You out there? You fucking weirdo. We know what you look like now, too. Maybe we'll run into you one day and ask you a question. Maybe we'll go up to you and say, do you like making sandwich fucking videos and talking shit and endorsing guys like this, saying it's okay to put the email out and anything you heard about a dead person, let me know, and we'll just exploit it. All because their leader recorded Karen Reed. It was evident, was plain to see. He fucking did it. And you could see the crash out happening. You could see the gang mentality happen on Spaces for 26 minutes. There's no recording. There's no recording. Right, TB? You all caught up? Fucking Ratterall? You fucking rat? You remember that? There's only one reason why you recorded her, because you was thinking about other things, weren't you? Leverage. Everything you got is leverage. Everything's about the win. It's never about the truth. You're no different than Hank Brennan. You fucking rat. You're no different than him.
Ralphie from Dallas. Please shut the fuck up. Stop running your mouth. Your baby mom's gonna kick you out. You
rapping in Riverdale, I thought you made beats. Won't show your face because you afraid and weak. Valerie called you a bitch, you couldn't take the heat. Begging for cash apps to eat. Little Rafi Ray, why are you hiding out? They ran down on you in Kaufman, what's that all about? Heard you shacking up in Rockwall, still running your mouth. You think you're rock star, but you ain't shit in the South. What you think you from Massachusetts? With a Red Sox hat looking stupid, you live in... Yo. Ghetto trap house, they calling us bums. Ghetto trap house, sorry we grew up in the slums. Transparent with our journey, look what I become. We are the long gamers, we are not dumb. Grown man scared to show their face, screaming and yelling. Heard you was a rat, that was always telling. Snitch house media, them fools are jealous. If you are a chat rat, long gamers is the repellent. Show your face, Ralph, what's name player? Heard you was a sex offender, let's peel back the layers.
That was said on October 20. That was said right around the end of October. Heard you was a sex offender. Let's peel back the layers. He got so fucking mad.
You was in loose, there ain't no one with J.K. In the North Tower, labeled a faker. I know you.
He got so mad. He was so mad, and we're like, why is he so mad? He's like, you just don't say shit like that. Well, who else? This is the internet. People who hide their face on the internet and people who put like Winnie the Pooh signs and do things that are colorful and act a certain way could be predators. You also could be an arsonist. You also could be a doctor. You could be a fed. You could be anything. But we just said that because you said you were street. And if you're street, you would react, and you did react. But instead, you never showed your fucking face. You still stayed that way. And we're like, hey, listen, man, if you want us to take it back, show your face. You show your face, we take it back. Then you got forced to show your face and you wanted us to take it back. Well, that's not the way it worked. We're not taking it back. You got forced to show your face. Oh, but would you believe? Would you believe it? There was a fucking allegation out there on you the whole fucking time. Loco could tell the future.
God damn.
Because when you say things like this to Valerie, we stuck up for Valerie. And Valerie's not, she was around tonight, but Valerie's been kind of gone lately. I don't think Valerie likes us much. I don't think Valerie likes us much anymore. But I like Valerie still. But this is what you said to Valerie, and we didn't like it. This is what you said to Valerie.
Put my little boy dick and make sure it touched that team. Let me Cardi B you, bitch. Let me put my little boy dick. I love this smoke. Let me Cardi B you, bitch. Let me put my little boy dick.
And when we heard that, that's when we said, man, who says that?
What would he do if someone talked to his daughter like that?
I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's no way of being any more vile, but the wordplay of that is wild. Especially if you got a little boy. You know what I'm saying, Kev, when you think about it that way?
Let me tell you. I mean, it's fucking disgusting. I mean, even just to say that.
Well, we learned some things tonight, right? We also learned that Turtle Boy wants to take this over. Calling me up. Who do you think you are, TB, blowing me up? And you know what? I'm happy that you blew me up. Because maybe I just might blow you up when you're alive. And maybe I just might ask you some questions when I feel like it. Because, and I'm not saying nothing anymore. There's nothing to say. It's for us to know and you to find out. But I don't know who you think you're like playing with. Seriously. You just keep saying, give me a link. Did you not see? Listen, I'm going to give you the other opportunity. You went to Rat House Media, right? With them fucking clowns. They don't even know what to do. They're waiting for you. Everybody's waiting for your next move. You're about to fucking sink. That dude, Alex, don't give a fuck about this, does not care about this movement. When I tell you that he's got a police report, and when I tell you And listen, man. If you don't think that little Ralphie from Dallas does not know this, that's the reason why I don't care what you guys say. What are you going to do? This is my story. You want the story now? You want a deposition? I give you the deposition. I just played that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I just played the video. I'm not a fan of Ray from Dallas. I do not know, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. How you doing today? My name is Randy, not Randall. You like when I say that. You love it, right, Kazi? Because you think you're getting under my nerves. And I'm giving it to you, Kazi. But Kazi, you was in Seg underneath Bill Ricker House of Correction. Underneath. I know where you was. The bell rang. And you said you did your whole time in Seg. What tier were you on? I want to know. Was you in the big yard? Because I was there. I was there when you were in Bill Ricker. Would you believe I was there when you were there? I was in Bill Ricker from 1995 till 2000. And I ain't never seen you, Causey. Would you believe it? Would you fucking believe it? I was there from 95 to 2000 and I ain't never seen you, my dude. Would you believe if you don't believe me, you want me to bring some dudes up here and we could talk Bill Ricker? Because I'm still in contact with some of them motherfuckers, man. Was you in the riot? Was you in the riot? Was you in the riot? Were you? You know there was a riot, right? Was you there? Because I was. There was about 10 white dudes and about fucking 100 Puerto Ricans. 10 white dudes versus 100 Puerto Ricans. Oh, yeah, in the big yard. Where were you? I didn't see you. What year? You want to keep talking about it cause of you PC rat? You all caught up? Was you in CWP? Where were you? Mods 1? Was Mods 2 built yet? What do you want to talk about? I ain't never seen you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Causey, you got a lot to say. We're gonna be asking you questions soon too. What do you want to do? You want to fight? Do you want to fight? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Causey?
You don't want the smoke.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're all talk, man. Shut up. You love it though. He thinks he made up a new nickname. It's all good, brother. You got that. You got that. But your leader, the leader, the Ratterall, the rat bastard, your other boy who sits in Memphis, excuse me, Roane County, scared to death. There was people hitting me up, threatening me. No, they weren't. You're a fucking liar. No one was hitting you up. No one cares about you, bro. You're still walking. And every time you walk around that circle, you fucking clown. Every morning, I notice you got your phone in one hand, the leash in the other. The question is, how much dog shit do you leave in that fucking park? That's just an honest question. You don't pick up after your dog?
In every life, he never picked up anything after his dog.
So I'm just saying, if you go to walk around that fucking dog, you go to walk around, you know what I mean? Like if you're jogging through the park, I mean, you're gonna get dog shit all over you.
You hit that you wrong button.
Was he in PC? I don't know. Well, PC means protective custody. I don't know. I just know he wasn't on the yard. Because if he was on the yard, see, the thing is about Bill Ricker, man, it was a very racial segregated joint. So which means is every morning the white dudes would have the white people table, the Puerto Ricans would be with the Puerto Ricans, and the black dudes would be with the black dudes. That's just the way it was. I didn't make it that way. It's just the way it was. That's how you had to do it. And I could tell you right now, I don't ever remember him in the chow hall. I don't remember him nowhere. But he said he was there. Name some names. Who were you there with? Was you in medical? Like your boy? That didn't know anybody? And you got a lot of shit to talk. See, guys like you end up showing your card because you're so jealous and you're so mad. So there's got to be some type of shit with you. But it's okay if you were scared, Causey. I totally get it. Bill Ricker, it wasn't the hardest prison, but if someone wanted to fuck you up and you had a fight, you had a fight. There was no escaping it. So some shit did go down there. So I get it. You know what I mean? But if you were afraid, that's okay, But you talk a lot of shit. You talk a lot of shit. We showed up. Like you showed up at Regina's Pizza. Do you not think when you guys were at Regina's Pizza, if we wanted to pull up on you, we could have just pulled up on you? I could have made a phone call. I got 5 dudes who live in the North End. 5 of my friends. Not a problem. But we didn't do it because you guys are pussies. You guys are the pussies. And then exactly what I thought you would do. And this is the reason what you guys did. You guys talk about we never showed up, but yet the narrative was we were being bullies trying to show up and disrupt. But when we didn't show up, we were pussies. So what is it? If we show up, we're bullies. If we don't show up, we're pussies. So let me get this straight. How does that all work? And that's what you call a cult. That's what you call a cult. I am saying it now. It is it's like nothing you ain't never seen. These people just go off the word and spin it. You guys are going to say Alex because he's been arrested because Meredith found the thing. It doesn't make a difference. You just seen 2 friends tonight have a moment. They cried with each other. Did they make that up too? They made that up. I mean, what the fuck?
No, they're just gonna make fun of him for crying on the next stream. That's just pretty pathetic, if you ask me.
Hopefully, there's been some lessons that throughout this that people are learning from.
And I'll tell you, my deposition is this. You want it, Mo Esquire? You want it? I'll give it to you. I'm not a fan of Ray from Dallas. He talked a lot of shit. He created a channel off my channel. He went live morning, noon, and night. Do him a favor too, okay? Tell him not to erase his YouTube channel. But it doesn't matter because as you can see, when I pulled up my YouTube channel, when I pulled up that video, it wasn't his video. It was on my channel. So everything he has is uploaded to my channel. So tell him not to waste his time because I'll use it against him. Okay? I'm just giving you a heads up, because I'm not out to slaughter the dude. I'm just trying to tell you what it is, right? So my deposition is this if you want to hear it. I got no problem with telling you. I don't like Ray from Dallas. He talked a lot of shit about me. And then somehow or another, someone found out who he was. And it came out who he was. And everybody wanted to know who the guy, Ray from Dallas, was. He created this mystique, the big bad Huckleberry. Who is he? And then all of a sudden, he started going on a tour. He started going on an I apologize tour. And would you believe he got a hold of James Jackson? And James Jackson decided to fucking apologize to him. Right? I don't know why he would want to do that. Ray from Dallas, all the shit he said about him. Look at all the shit he said about Smoothface. I want to destroy you. You're this, you're that. James Jackson heard so much shit about his poor girlfriend who passed away. He just wanted to quiet everything down. So he decided to say, all right, man, hey, me and you are cool. If you just stop talking, I'm cool, man. I'm going over here. I'm going to do my little layover. That was his mentality. But then all of a sudden, someone Googled you. And this is facts. And they found out that you had this lurking. And they reached out to Alex. Somehow or another, Alex ends up on our birthday bash. And so weren't you, Ray from Dallas, because you were on there asking me for an apology. And if you notice when you popped up, I was in shock. I'm like, oh, Ray from Dallas. And you kept asking me, you wanted an apology. Now, I just played the song, right? And we all know what the apology was for. It was for that word, sex offender. And I kept asking you, but what for, Ray? What for? And you wouldn't say it. You wouldn't say it. The Huckleberry would not say what he wanted the apology for. He said, I just knew. I just knew. I said, okay, well, I'm not apologizing. And before I could even say that, a box popped up. And it was a cat named Alex. And you disappeared. And I was like, where did Ray go? And what are you doing here? Oh, let me tell you who I am. And let me tell you why, he read. And he broke down why. And it was horrible what he said. All of us were in shock. Do we believe it right off the bat? Well, We didn't know what to believe. All we knew is that you wasn't there. You're a guy who I just played a video, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, who has a lot to say. He wanted me to apologize to him, but this dude just said knows him from the street and been saying this for years. So why ain't he speaking to him? So we said what we said. So now the heat comes on. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it's an ambush. It's this, it's that. We're connected with Meredith. We concocted a story. All this bullshit, all lies. Preserve the phone. Go ahead. You can have my phone. You can have it. You can fucking take it. I didn't erase not one fucking thing in this phone. I can assure you of that. So when you take it, there's nothing in this fucking phone that has anything to do with that fucking story. And that's just a fact. I'm like Karen Reed right now. Here, take my phone. I didn't erase shit. Go ahead, take it. Can you say that about you, Jen McCabe? Go ahead. I'm on my Karen Reed shit. Take it. When do you want it? You want me to send it to you now? You're going to give me another phone? You guys can have it. And then I hit TB up because that he does a morning live. And all he does is talk shit on the morning live. People are hitting me up. Turtle Boy's talking shit about you. He's going in on you. All about this shit. And he's sticking up for Ray. Okay, fine. That's his right. So I hit him up and I say, listen, TB, man, we've been through a lot, right? This whole shit. Why don't you just interview the dude? Because ultimately, the dude he's talking about is your colleague, is your friend. He's your guy. He calls you the GOAT. You interview this dude and you get down to the bottom of it. You're the award-winning journalist. And he kept wanting to talk about Meredith. He kept wanting to ask me why I didn't. This is how crazy he is. I could pull up the text. We'll do that on another day, okay? But I got all your texts too, you fucking idiot. Okay, you rat or all? You're a rare rat. You're a different type of rat. You just said tonight, fuck Eddie O'Brien. I listened. I popped in there. Okay, Danny? I popped in there. I listened to what he said. He said, fuck Eddie O'Brien. He killed his parents. Well, he definitely didn't kill his parents. You're wrong about that, but you said fuck Eddie O'Brien. That's a beautiful soundbite to play Eddie. I'll tell you. Hey, Eddie, man, let me show you something about this guy named Aiden Kearney. Right? I just want you to hear this, okay? I'm just saying. Just remember that name. Remember what he said. I'm just saying. If he happens to go upstate, I'm just saying, I mean, that's not a guy you want to be on the bad side. I'm just saying, Mr. Aiden Kearney. I'm not threatening you or nothing. I'm just saying, like, there's certain things you can't do, my dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm doing that, but I'm saying hypotheticals in the hypothetical space. Just keep running your mouth. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Just something else to think about, you fucking rat. Because that's what the Adderall rat does. It's a rare rat. It thinks too much, but it's got tunnel vision. It can't see anything else. It's just fucking like this. It's just you're an Adderall rat. Look at you. Hey, I'm an Adderall rat. And that's what you are, huh, buddy? You're delusional. You're disorientated. You're addicted to drugs. You're addicted to drugs. You're a fucking drug addict. That's what you are, my dude. You're a drug addict and you're in denial. That's what it is. Say I'm wrong. Can you go on a trip right now to Cali without taking that bottle of pills in your pocket? Right now. If you flew to Cali and you didn't take that bottle of pills with you, would you be nervous and anxious? Because without them, you're going to experience something, right? Which means is what? You're addicted, but they're prescribed. I get it. I get it. Denial. Fucking denial. You don't like that, huh? You don't want to face that. Once you start facing these things, my dude, your life will be better. So ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I know I swayed off a little bit. I was talking about the Adderall rat. It happens. So I gave the case to the Adderall snitch. And I said, you talk to him. But I said, listen, man, take the allegation serious. Don't worry about the past. Stop thinking about Meredith. He actually told me that why when Meredith popped up on James Jackson stream, I didn't ask her about the recordings. Who sent them out? I said, bro, I just heard a man say these crazy sexual things. I wasn't thinking about Meredith in the fucking recordings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't think about you, Aiden. The fucking Adderall rat. I'm sorry I didn't think about you. Everybody, right now, go up to the screens and everybody do this because this is what when you see him, he's a fucking Adderall rat. Look at him. He can't see nothing else. He's just a fucking Adderall rat. A rare rat. Tunnel vision. And I said, listen, man, don't worry about the past. I know I'm not a huge fan of Meredith, but that's on you for praising her and putting her over and making her part of your shit. And then when she turned on you, that's your issue. But don't worry about that. Just take the allegation serious. I said, you know what he did the very next day? Or the same day? Probably the same day. He wrote a
I think it
blog.
was the same day.
He wrote a blog. And you know what he did? He doxed my name. And he does what an Adderall rat does. He didn't see what was coming. He ran right into a sticky trap. You ever see an Adderall rat in a sticky trap? Fucking Adderall rat in a sticky trap. And that's where you're at right now. You're just fucking stuck there like this. And you're trying to talk your way out of it. And you're going to do a live tomorrow in which you're going to talk to that girl. That girl don't care. You could bring her up and she could talk shit about us and she could say everything what she got to say. But all that is noise. That's just noise. That's what you do. See, your powers, your superpowers that you think you have, the blog, it's dead. That run is over. It's noise. You wrote the blog. And once Alex seen you write that blog, he came into himself and he dropped the bomb on you, bro. And he gave you a chance. He said he was the victim and he gave you a chance to rehabilitate yourself. And you could have stopped right there and said, hey, man, I didn't know. I was just sticking up for my friend. And I still don't know the truth. But what I will do, based on your honesty or you coming out, I'm going to stop this show or I'm going to move on with this subject and I'm going to let you go. And I'm going to get down to the bottom of it. You could have removed the blog until further notice, or you should have never did the blog to begin with, but you still could have rehabilitated yourself. But now, you're in a situation because he's a victim and you shitted all over him. And as of right now in the police report, that's what it says. Is it true? I don't know. All I know is Ray from Dallas did a show today with his sister.
Someone in the chat just said he threatened your kids.
Who did?
Turtle Boy.
Oh, did he? What'd he say?
I don't know. It says he just threatened your kids. You need to go file a police report and get a restraining order.
Oh, TB did? Or you talking about Ray from Dallas when he said, oh, my kids? Facts?
Sups E3P posted it.
Where?
On your chat.
I don't see it. Where did he threaten my kids at? That would be the end of him. He threatened my kids.
I just seen it in the chat, so I figured I'll let you know.
I don't think it's that. It's that. It's screen record any threats. I think she's talking about the shit I just played with Ray from Dallas when he said, your kids, excuse me. She's probably behind. These people are behind what we're saying, probably.
All right.
TB just now threatening JFK kids. Where is he saying that? Where is he? On Rat House? Really? Really? Let me see that. I gotta hear that. Rat House is over though.
Is it?
Yeah.
And go to the race base. And it's like, what if white people don't give a fuck about that? Say whatever you want to say. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, she's not playing that.
But
She's
then
not
they
here for that.
played a clip of you.
Of me?
Everybody else. There was a clip of you, and then it went into Jeff Machado, but they stopped it. It was all to make it you be Turtle Boy bad. That was what it was all
Wow,
about.
shocking. I've never heard that angle before.
No, I didn't say. I don't know where you're saying Turbolicious. Where's Turbolicious? It's tuberculosis on my phone. Where are you talking about? You said that you're saying that it's Turbolicious on my phone. Like I don't understand. There's nothing that says it says tuberculosis. Does that not spell tuberculosis? Where the fuck do you see Turbolicious? You can go back and rewind it. I don't understand where you guys seen that. That spells tuberculosis. It's not turbo. Where the fuck are you guys getting that? Seriously, where are you getting that? Go back and rewind it, you fucking chat rats. Go ahead. But anyway, like I said, we gave it to this guy, and he had a chance, and he turned it to shit. And once he turned it to shit, he started talking shit about Alex and making Alex seem like it was fake, and everybody would attack Alex. And we took it upon ourselves to protect Alex, and he came onto our show. And we talked to him. We said, hey, you were brave for doing what you were doing. That doesn't mean that we're saying that everything he's saying is true. We don't know that. But based on the way he just came out, we have to treat it as such because we gave him basically to this guy. Then the very next day, we got Corey on the show. And Corey comes on the show, and there was no bias. I asked Corey plenty of questions about Alex. Why would Alex put this on him? And there was no bias whatsoever. He said that there was shit on Alex too. He said some things. I mean, go back and watch the interview. There was no bias. But he also said that there was no way he thought Ray could have done this. And he also said, though, the allegation rumor been going around since the time and space that Alex said. And all we keep saying, like we keep saying, has nothing to do with us. So today, Ray from Dallas goes ahead, does a whole show with his sister. So we said, hey, we want to talk to the sister because the sister did a whole show based on Corey. Corey was on our show. I didn't see it as us. She was putting us down saying we didn't suss the situation out. We didn't vet the situation. He's a maniac. He's got schizophrenia. We should have did better. And I said, in my head, I didn't get that. I understand might have talked a little too much about some family secrets, but I can't control people, places, and things. So she wanted to come on the show to correct the record. So I said, okay, she could come on the show. So Jay Brill hits her up. Hey, we didn't see you in the chat because she said she was in the chat the whole night. I didn't see her in the chat. I don't know about any of you guys, but I didn't see her in the chat. Jay Brill hits her up and says, do you want to come on the show and clear the record, whatever you want to talk about? Because we feel responsible. We don't want to be responsible for what's going on with your family because that's not what we don't care what's going on with your family right now. We were talking from the lens of that space and time. Was there any truth to that space and time? Was there a shed? Was it because the questions that the Adderall rat should have asked, well, should have done his work to do because that's what we expected him to do. So now we have to do it to protect it. To protect Alex. And he corroborated the story. And no one has to believe Alex, but it's between everybody else, right? So she comes on, but before she comes on, she says, I got a fee. I said, what? What do you mean? She says she got a fee, Jay, bro. He was like, yeah, $250. She just quoted me. I said, are you shitting me? What is she? Is she serious? He said, yeah. I said, well, ask her. Now, keep in mind, disclaimer. Jay Brill, very smart man, says he got paid to do that shit because she mentioned in Corray's stream that he probably didn't even get paid to go on that show. You're damn right he didn't get paid to come on the show.
We don't pay no one to come on our show.
We don't pay no one. But with her, we made an exception because she was shitting on us, making it look like we were trying to muddy things up between the family and that Alex was, and we didn't believe that. And I didn't want people to believe that. So I made a presentation. I wanted to show her what Ray, her cousin, been doing. And I wanted to show her more video of Alex. And I wanted to get her to understand that should have been enough. But instead, she was putting it down. Alex was watching. He had enough. But before that even happened, Jay Brill says, hey, 250, that's kind of a lot of money. Then what happens? Jay Brill hits her with the question, did you pay Ray that much money? She said, yeah, he paid my fee. Now, we could have backed out right there because we got that all preserved. Do you guys want that too? Huh, Amy? You want that too? Because we preserved that too. We got that for you, that he paid. He paid her.
And
the
I did it
court
through Cash App.
And
And
we
I
did it
marked on my Cash App to come on the show.
And here's the thing. In a court of law that you guys keep speaking on, that's gonna, hey, ladies, this is the reason why we brought her on. Because she, for bringing Corey on, trying to get an understanding of what happened back then and get an understanding of who Alex is and who Corey is, she just shitted all over it and said this dude is a mental case. So we got to protect us. And we weren't biased whatsoever. And I give Corey a lot of credit because he said some fucking things about Alex. And it's funny, you, Will Henry, because the very next day you steal my video. You're welcome. You steal my video, you fucking hump. Who stole your jacket though at the Omni? Did you ever get that back with Chris's number in the pocket?
I think he left it in his room. He forgot it
Oh,
in his room. With the
I
number
know.
in his pocket.
Do you want to know the number? You got his number, right? Chris's number?
I played the
Nope.
fifth.
No problem, bro. No big deal, buddy. Boston's a small town, buddy. They don't play around in Boston. You know how they do. Remember what you said about Tennessee? Oh, in Tennessee, it's a small area. They don't play around the seaport either. A lot of friends who work the bouncing area around there. Just to let you know, they look like me too. They wear the fucking hats and the funny glass. You seen Tom Brady last night, right? I could have sworn Tom Brady looked like a true Boston dude last night. Had the hat on and the glasses. How about you, Will Henry? Oh, you were mad. You were mad that the Bad Bunny was at the fucking Super Bowl, but you're Dominican. You really said they pushed the culture down your throat, and you're fucking Dominican. You should be ashamed of yourself, you piece of shit.
Yeah, you should.
Anyway, so we needed to defend ourselves, and we needed to rehabilitate Corey, and we needed to make sure, for the sake of her family, listen, we had Corey on. We didn't mean no harm. We don't want no smoke, and we'll hear you out. But what I don't understand is what I didn't understand about Ray's presentation was he never brought the videos up like we did. So I decided to do that. And I decided to let her know who TB was. Obviously, she was already well aware who he was. And she said it's okay to drop the M bombs. It's okay. It's all right. Okay. I'm trying to get her show you who he is. Right? Then I show him talk shit about crackhead, hooker, all the shit he said. It's still okay to her. Okay. Then I played the audio of him talking to Valerie.
Jimmy.
Still okay. And Jimmy and Valerie, though. I played the Valerie audio when he said this little boy thing and all that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
played
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I played that for her. And she didn't budge. She was like, that's okay. And I was trying to let her know what her brother was. I mean, she said he was like her brother. Her brother was into. And I explained the whole situation and why we're here. And then Alex wanted to come up. But would you believe, Corey, this whole time, if you watch the full interview, I asked Jay Brill in the Corey interview, it's on my page. I said, Jay, is it okay if we tell him? Well, no, if it's okay if we play that clip, I said. And Jay went just like this. I said, well, damn, man, what was up? He said, no. I said, man, so Alex doesn't want us to do it. So I'm like, yeah, but it's already. And I'm like, okay, we can't play the clip because Alex doesn't want it out there. So tonight, after all that shit, Alex was present when we told him. And you've seen his reaction. Two dudes who grew up in the neighborhood together, seeing his reaction. And you couldn't fake it. So
There's
the
no
cult,
faking those emotions, bro. There's no way either one of them fake those emotions.
and I'm going to tell you this, I'm not going to talk about it no more. We're going to let the law take it. But I'll talk about anybody who talks about me. Be clear. Because we're going to hear it. They're going to use that girl's, tomorrow, they're going to use that girl's thing as a petty stream. That's going to be, oh, she dog walked you, she did this, she did that, all these different things. But the fact of the matter is she wanted money.
That's all she wanted.
She didn't care about anything. She says she doesn't know Alex, but yet she knows Alex is lying.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it. And no disrespect to her. I get it. She respects Corey. She got Corey's back, and that's what she's supposed to do. But screaming and yelling over Alex and screaming and yelling, we didn't do anything. And that's not what I try to do, you know? We try not to do that, but she chose to do it. If she cared about the truth, she would have asked him, why are you doing this to Corey? She's saying it's just for clout. His Facebook pages don't get enough traction.
Did you see how Alex held his composure when she started yelling? He just sat there and listened. He didn't even try to talk. He knew, like, you're done.
That was pretty impressive. So when people say he's this big bad monster, I mean, picture if someone was saying that to TB, how he would react, or to any of us. You might react a little bit more. And he didn't flinch. He didn't flinch. And still nobody's telling us why this is happening. So, hey, listen, man, he did what he did. I don't know. It's up to you guys to figure it out. Do you think it's true? Do you think it's false? I don't know. I don't care. But this is the reason why we are here. Because keep in mind, you, Ray from Dallas, not Corey, you, Ray from Dallas. You, every day, I used to tell you every fucking day, bro, you should just stop doing this shit and just concentrate on doing different content. And you wanted to keep pushing and pushing and like an idiot and without even knowing, Turtle Boy and Meredith solely brought all this shit back up. Even though they're not working together, they are working together against you. And that's it. And I tried to give it to TB. I passed it to your boy. He should have took care of it. He should have went behind the scenes and talked to you. Maybe you could have talked to him, but you don't trust him.
He just
Maybe
made it
you
so much worse for the Huckleberry.
He did. Because Alex is even more mad. Not
And not
mad,
only
but
that, the blog dirties Corey Bradshaw. He puts that label on him in that blog or whatever the fuck he writes. Sorry for my language. That stupid paper or whatever he writes. He dirtied Corey's name as well as dirtying Alex's name. So Turtle Boy is the cause of all this.
he is. He should have handled right when he came out and he said that shit. He should have never wrote the blog, period. Because Corey found out through the blog.
And that blog was the beginning of Aiden's self-destruction.
I don't really care, about this dude. You know? This guy Aiden, man. He inserted himself. He should have did it the right way. He never learns, man. That's what happens when you're an Adderall rat. You got tunnel vision. The only thing you thought about is winning. Oh, god damn, man. Meredith, they're pulling a fast one on me. Everybody's coming for you. Nobody was coming for you, bro. Nobody gave a fuck about you. This had nothing to do with you. And it's still got nothing to do with you. So why don't you do the right thing? Take the blog down and don't talk about it tomorrow or the next day. Quiet things down and let the law handle it. And let's just go back to regular scheduled programming. And if you could do that, right, then things will calm down, right? It will calm down for Ray, and Ray can handle it his way. But if you keep spinning this and you keep talking, you're going to put yourself in more trouble, bro, because they're going to come for you. And if they're coming for me, that's cool, because I told my truth. That's exactly what happened. Tell me where I'm wrong. I didn't concoct shit. And he's going to go do a lie detector test. So that's pretty telling, man. And I don't know if it's going to come back true. But if it does, that's crazy. If it doesn't, okay, then we take it from there. But that's why I stand with it. I know they're going to talk. I know they're going to talk mad shit. And I just don't get why Corey put her on there. And she's not loyal to you, Corey. Like, you think you would have told her, listen, don't talk to nobody else. She came to JFK. You can't be happy about that.
And I messaged her right after she told her number on his live.
Say what?
I messaged her literally 5 minutes after she gave all her number right before his live ended.
Crazy. With that being said, I go by the name of J.F.K.
I go by Jay Brillon.
And I go by Kevy Kev.
Appreciate you guys' time. We'll see you guys next flight.
Check this out. Is the place to be, as it is plain to see. He is DJ
Static Selector.
and I am 3, 2, 1.
What is wrong?
I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt, pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a cracker for a plug walk. Big ol' Bentley, it's a spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit. I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a lot. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Plug walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt, pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch.
Why did you lie? You're a third-party culprit. It all happened in July of '95. Come on, come on.
It is sad, nobody heard the screams. You went in a house on a murder scene.
All caught up.
Artie, What about the key? Why was you on Boston Street? Sounds suspect to me. You lied about the kitten, said we had the wrong dude. Said you went in the house for dog food. Then you lied again, said that wasn't true. Went in the next day for a kitty litter box. Artie, was it you? You all caught up. Artie, was it you? 98 times did you do this crime? Why do you constantly lie? Come on, come on. Artie, you all caught up. Yes. Your cat was on Hamlet Street, parked the wrong way. Nobody had a cat. You're on social media all day, always in the chat. The DNA don't match. Sorry, Artie, that is a fact. Let's compare it to yours and see what comes back. Tick tock. What about the dog, Artie? You never mentioned the dog. Nobody had a cat. You all caught up. There's a lot to unpack. You all caught up. Time will tell. Tables will turn. Your life in a cell. What about the son? Mother's dress in high heels. Did you know? How did his mother feel? Let's go. Artie. How did his mother feel?
Let's go.
Never mention the pup. Kitty litter box system is corrupt. Long gamers on deck. We don't give a what? Artie. You all caught up. Welcome to the J.F.K.